Welcome back, everyone, to Stack to Ascension. I think I accidentally started the stream there early, so hopefully it wasn't like 30 seconds of like blank video there for a brief moment right when we started the video. I hope you're all doing well. We are, of course, as usual, trying to ascend to the next realm. We've made pretty good progress in the last episode. We've moved up quite a few ranks recently. Qin and Bai are still vying for first place in the sect. Of course, I think Qin is winning pretty handedly right now. His cultivation speed is a little bit faster than Bai, so he should get there a little bit further. Plus, Bai did kind of mess up his nascent soul. I'm pitting that on him and not us. A few things that I was thinking about. I actually spent some time looking at what we have in the sect. We do have some pills that we could use to increase our stats, which I am going to give to Bai and Qin just to make sure that they have these ready to go. So I'm going to do that right now, but I didn't want to do it, without recording, of course. So we'll let them have a bit of attack, basically, is what these will do. All of the stats that we can get in advance of our Deva Step breakthrough will be important. Hope you're doing good too, Legendary. How are you today? So, with some extra attack, that should help us out a lot. We're also, what I also thought about, remember how the game gives us the try before you buy options here? They tell you the recipes to craft these artifacts. When we tried them ourselves, though, we actually didn't get the artifact in the recipe. And I'm starting to think maybe that was because our artificing level wasn't high enough. So with Ma, I looked at his text, and I noticed he only had one of the artificing manuals that we have available to us. So I'm going to teach him the other one right now to get his artificing up. Now, like episode 5 in the series, take a time to catch up. Yeah, how long is the game? Yeah, well, it depends on how good you are, I guess. So, I think it was Alex pointed out that he had done it in like 200 days or 200 years, and I'm at 300 years right now, so the game is somewhat long. A year doesn't take too long to go by, though. We're trying to play tactically, you know what I mean? I'm trying to do it as well as I can, but some people are just better at the game, you know what I mean? Just like the rest of life. The main plant that we're looking for is Truth Sight Bloom, so that's basically the plant that we need for pretty much everything, actually, that we need right now. So if we do have any extra cultivators, they'll be heading over here to get some of this. We did need Spirit Gathering Herbs. I can't remember exactly why, but we'll leave them to that as well. Who is that anyway? That's Fang. Okay. Is he like... He's actually ready to do his breakthrough right now, but I think someone else is currently. Yeah, Gongsun Chushui is doing one as well right now, but I don't think... Like, see, do you actually have your gear? Okay, so he has his good gear on right now. I'm not actually sure why we're not trying to do Feng's breakthrough here. We might have given up on Feng. Maybe. Can't remember, actually. Yeah, the success chance is pretty low, mostly just because of his stats, right? But we'll eventually probably try it in the future, but we're not in any rush. Would be nice to get a nice Earth Cultivator in the future so that we can round out our squad. We do have one option here, but he's only a Mason, so he's not the best, but we might have to use him. Been playing XCOM 2 after your Xenonaut Vits. I haven't played a single game of XCOM. Not a one. I'm sure they're great. Okay, so we have more attack now. That should help out when we do eventually get to the Deva Step breakthrough. Gosh, man, these guys like use up a lot of our stuff. He needs Ebenwood salves. Do we not even make those? We don't even make those anymore, do we? Let's maintain, I guess, too. I don't know. We'll heal him eventually, maybe. I wanted to know whether you can upgrade your farms. Haven't seen you do that. Can you? Can you? Oh yeah, maybe you can actually. It does say that they're already upgraded to Supreme. But yeah, it is kind of weird that they have an upgrade tab in this, huh? But no, I have not. It looks like they do have an upgrade tab for the fields, but they don't appear to give us any options. It could be that depending on like the choices that you make in the game, you possibly could upgrade your fields, but I cannot. But good point. We'll have to keep an eye on that too, and maybe in the future we can upgrade our fields and whatnot. Game glitched. Oh, maybe, yeah, I don't know. It's a very new game, so I don't really hold it against them. We're playing this, it's very early for them, I'm assuming at least. I'm hoping they continue to develop the game, but we'll see. So far, it's just one map, so everyone plays on the same map, so once you know like where everything is, you already, you know, you have that knowledge permanently. I see, you failed. Yeah. Alright, well, that means you get relegated to the fields. Okay, what are you doing? Guess you don't need to do anything else. You can head over here and cultivate. We are also, by the way, making these chi conduction arrays if you haven't been keeping an eye on the game or keeping caught up with anything that's going on. These are a pretty nice advantage that we have, and I don't think most people will have. But these basically give you an extra 4 chi, but they're 2 tiles away. So we can actually create even better like cultivation arrays than I think most people can. It seems like obviously everyone has their own kind of playthrough in a way based on like what treasures they get and whatnot. So this is a very good one though, because every 4 points of chi is an extra 1% breakthrough chance. So it definitely adds up. Just like North Korea failure is fields, I don't get the reference. Do they have trouble with fields over there? Is that I'm not sure about that reference. Eventually we do have to hunt this evil cult and deal with this hidden abode as well, but they're all very difficult adventures. We could probably do them right now, but I think cultivation is actually the higher priority. So we'll do that. Ma, your artificing is now 119. Yeah, that's a lot better. Definitely not close to max, but should be better. Once we get some money, we'll probably try... You know what? Actually, I'm going to try it right now. I did actually record those 2 recipes, so I'm going to try one of them right now. We know that both of them didn't work, so I'm going to try... to do it right now. So, a helm, headwear, and we need 2 Terra Beast Blood. Terra Beast Blood. 2 of these. And then 2 Terra Beast Bone. So I really want to see if this works. It's possible that we do actually have to buy the recipe in order to actually unlock the ability for us to use it, but I don't really know if that's the case. Where is the... Do I not have any Terra Beast Bone? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. There we go. 35 spirit bucks. We are broker than a joke, by the way, right now. So we can't really do too many things on the map right now. We're kind of stuck in that like waiting period in order to get money. I do have a couple Mirage cities, though, so we might open up these soon, too, to get some goodies. Kim sends them to work in the fields. Or mines. Yeah, it must be tough over there. I have seen, there's this YouTube video for these 2 girls that came from North Korea, and they spend their time like looking around the United States to see how things are doing, you know, see what our like life is like, and it's pretty funny their reactions to like extremely normal stuff, you know what I mean? Because they don't know any better, you know. We're the land of the free, but if you live in North Korea, you probably think like we're the most evil people in the world, so... It's sad, honestly, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cruelty in the world for sure. For sure. Let's see. What else do we have going on here? I think everything else is just kind of cruising along. Taoist Fong is our alchemist, named after Vin Fong, one of the longtime viewers of the channel would like his name to be here. So he is here, and he's helping out everyone else by creating alchemy. He's creating the pills, and when he's not doing that, he can actually restore people's spirit too. We've used that a few times when he's bored. Okay, so we still did just get the Violet Aurum Diadem, which is a nice item, but it's not the item that we're supposed to get, sadly. I'm pretty sure, right? It's something else. It's labeled... yeah, the Stellar Mystic Helmet. Wait, did I think I used the wrong number of things, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. It's supposed to be 4 Terra Beast Bones. Let me check the other one here, too. 5 Terra Beast Hides. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Luckily, we are making decent money now. Of course, these items are not, like, cheap, right? In fact, I don't actually have enough Beast Bone now, I think. Yeah, we're not able to do that one. We could try the other one. 5 Terra Beast Hides, if we have that. Yeah, we do have that. That one's going to be an armor, so let's try that. 5 Terra Beast Hide. Okay. We'll see. I really wanted to see if it was just because his artificing was too low. Maybe that's why we couldn't get the good stuff. So we'll find out. How's the original character doing? Is he powerful? You mean the original character in this game? He's dead. Joe Schmo died tragically due to our own lack of attention, basically. Due to his lack of attention. He died. It's a very horrible death. He could see his own death coming. He's just like, you know what? I'm going to die in 5 years. Please help me out. And we had like 5 different life-extending items over here, and we didn't give any of them to him. Totally forgot. Okay. Taoist Feng isn't doing anything right now. And I don't think we need any... Well, actually, we could restore spirit with Chuju here, so let's do that. Inkworm Carapace, there we go. And this is actually a quality 100 item. Wow, max rank. Okay, so I think it was the artificing score that we had. Ma's artificing score wasn't high enough, so that's why it didn't work. But look at this chest. This is a nice item. I'm sure it's better than whatever we have right now, but let's see how much better. Yeah, 119 defense, so actually we get 6 more defense and then 120 extra HP. That's pretty huge. We actually did have an Inkworm Carapace already, interestingly. So maybe we did actually already do this one once. Maybe I'm just like a complete moron. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Yeah, that's definitely better for sure. We'll keep this Mystic Yellow Garment around for anyone else who might use it. One of the big surprises in this game, Chen Yuelan. It's kind of surprising how quickly someone can catch up if they have like ridiculous cultivation speed modifiers. So she, by the way, has 375% bonus cultivation speed, and she's only 62 years old, and she's already like Nascent Soul 1. So she's been around in the game for like 40 years or something. That's it. She's already like caught up. Pretty insane. He's expendable. Dude, look at this chest. Whoa. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one, man. 100 quality, I think, is the max rank that you can get in the game. So, if we could only get some more Terra Beast Blood. Or, no, Terra Beast Bone. That's what we need. we should be able to make the other item as well. We need to collect basically as many, nascent soul grade artifacts and gear recipes as possible to get like the best possible stats, so that we can do our Deva Step breakthrough and not have it be terrible, basically. So that's kind of what I'm preparing for, while of course stacking cash, because we are broke. The Hehuan sect. Who are you guys again? Hold on. Who are these guys? Hehuan sect. I think these guys are the demons, right? Wandu, we already know they're dead. Now, there's actually quite a few sects on the map. I only have a few of them memorized as far as what they are and what they stand for and whatnot. We don't let any demons take away our stuff from us. I'm not really that concerned about a mystic iron mine anyway, so I might just let them have it. But I don't see the Hehuan sect. So I suppose I will relinquish it. In case they're Deva Step, or something like that. Alright. Grand Master of Artificing. The one thing we might have to look out for, Ma is doing a pretty good job at artificing so far, but I don't think he's going to be able to hit the max for artificing. So one thing that we're going to have to keep an eye out for is a good artificer to replace Ma with, unfortunately, for Ma. Ma also does our adventures for us right now, so he is definitely super helpful because his Kismet's maxed. That's what we use him for. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to have him open up the Mirage Cities right now, just to have these explored. I still don't know if Kismet matters when you actually activate the card. I'm starting to think it doesn't, but it does say right on the card the Kismet does matter. So I don't know. I wonder if there are different results, you know what I mean? Maybe we can get different sets of monsters in these adventures based on the Kismet. I mean, those look identical, but who knows? Who knows? An opportunity to get the hide. Yeah, we might be able to get some stuff from these two. Puppet is idle. What? Oh, I see. They took I see. They took our Mystic Iron Mine. I'm sure we have others, right? Did they take our only Mystic Iron Mine? Okay, well, I might be Indian giving this this Mystic Iron Mine to them. Unless there's someone we'd rather not have. I can't remember. Are the Hehuan sect people bad? I cannot remember for the life of me. It seems like, in my brain, I'm thinking that they're bad guys. So I might just, seize this right back from them. Tianyin's cool. We're good with the Tiantin sect. Tianyin sect. Sheng Sheng. Oh, yeah, they're right here. Oh, it's a demon sect. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's kill these guys. Qin, you're up, buddy. Might even knock them out, too. You do get a lot of rewards for actually, attacking a sect. But we're not that mean. Yet. Alright. We occupied the mine, and now we will do that. And you can go back to cultivation. Surprised he didn't take any damage for that. I was a bit nervous about settling that immediately. Sometimes the game, makes you think you're good, and you're not. But I think it was mostly because I kept forgetting to, equip his gear. So maybe it was just all my fault all along, and it actually works properly, you know what I mean? Taoist Feng, go back to this, and then you can loot this guy. Ignore the word processing there. We're not doing anything foul. We're just rifling through their pockets. That's it. One-man army. Yeah, yeah. He's got the main character, aura basically, along with Bai. Although unfortunately, like I said, Bai, we kind of messed up his nascent soul. He would have been right up there too. Nimbus shirts. I think we already have a Nimbus shirt. Yeah, we've got plenty of them. All right, making metamorph elixirs, that's great. We do need plenty of those. We are actually looking pretty good on elixirs right now, if I do say so. Here's another vitality pill. I'm going to have Qin eat this. Yeah. We'll just kind of keep an eye out. Retrograde pill reduces their age. I don't know why that's more useful than like something that increases lifespan, but whatever. I'm sure there's a reason. All right, so we're still good on that. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good on alchemy. There was a while there where we were having a lot of problems. Try to use up these like pills that give us like extra stats that each cultivator. Actually, this one says each cultivator can consume up to 3 of these, so we can actually use more of them. We'll try to get these going. Basically, keep their poison higher, just so that we're not waiting for poison to drop, right? Oh, I see. Chen is ready to do what is this? Nascent Soul 2? Yeah. Okay. We do need to get more arrays over here, so I'm going to do that. Let me think. I think it's geomantic. No, it's the chi attraction ones. So I think you need the, what is it? Yeah, Xuan array banners. These. So we stack all of these, and then I think this is Rulai's job, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll set up one right here. This will give us a lot of bonus cultivation capabilities. We'll wait for that to be done. Chen will go basically right after this is built. So I guess she can go to the fields for a second. Can't hurt. Who has the highest cultivation? Right now, it's Qin and Bai. They're both at Nascent Soul 3. I think Qin's a bit ahead, because his cultivation speed's a little bit better. Oh, yeah. Way far ahead. Qin is 15,000 experience in the lead, basically. But they're basically at the same rank. Okay, there we go. Yep. Extra 4 energy in the area, and right here, make more of those. We are up to 260 bucks. One thing that I also noticed before I started this episode, we have a whole like wilderness over here that we haven't even gone into yet, and that was mostly because we hadn't joined this siege to hunt down an evil cultivator. So we're probably going to do that now. A red light flashes as a message talisman flies in. The evil cultivator Li Feijue commits every evil, wantonly slaughtering cultivators of all sects. Now surrounded at the Blackwind Mountain, we summon all with unresolved grudges to join the siege. We join the siege. Dark clouds gather underneath the Blackwind Mountain, with over 20 cultivators assembled at the foot, setting a stormy scene. Among them, an ordinary-looking cultivator sees you, slightly surprised. He steps forward, cupping his hands. I am Han Wei, fellow Taoist. Are you here to seek revenge on Li Fei Shui like them? Before he finishes, others fly toward the mountain. I uphold righteousness and eliminate the evil. Han Wei looks into your eyes. Fellow Taoist, your chivalrous heart and sense of justice are admirable. Since so quickly catch up. Okay. I, Han, follow last to cover the rear. No need to worry about me. Is this guy like saying he's a coward? What's going on here? You follow the aggressive group of cultivators up the mountain. Soon, a hidden cave dwelling appears before you on the mountainside. The excavation marks on the cave dwelling are fresh, as if it was hastily and temporarily opened by someone. However, the faint 5 elements glow emanating from the cave entrance reveals that this cave dwelling is not simple. Inverted 5 elements formation, you hear several gasps from the cultivators behind you. Breaking this formation is indeed a bit troublesome. Dispatch a cultivator with array greater than 90 to break the inverted 5 elements formation. Alright, go ahead and do that now. Let's move this guy back, in case something pops up. You apply the generating cycle of the 5 elements to a formation eye, disrupting its balance until spiritual energy dissipates. Masterful technique to break this formation. Fellow Taoists, charge into the abode! A fierce cultivator leads the assault. You and others close behind. We enter the abode. As you step inside, hulking azure and ochre figures rush at you with a roar. Puppets of varied forms. A few golden cores. Not hard at all, actually. Surprised it said that this mystery was like a nascent soul 3 one. This is extremely easy for us to deal with. Yeah, we don't need to watch that. The puppet lay shattered, yet the cultivators grew graver. With such commotion but no target, the culprit had clearly fled. Indeed, searching the entire cave revealed no trace. We leave the cave dwelling. But as you prepare to depart, piercing sword shrieks and spell detonations erupt outside. Emerging, you see Han Yue dueling a cold-faced man mid-air. Spotting you, Han flickers back behind the cultivators. Li Fei Shui! Stay vigilant, fellow Taoists! Okay, so he's shown himself at last. He's a wood cultivator, so we'll definitely fight this guy. I'm sure we'll win pretty easily. He does hurt. But we do have, like, healing capabilities. We're pretty strong ourselves, so... Not to mention all of our nice gear, right? We get him. A mass of violent spiritual energy exploded in midair. The evil cultivator Li Fei Shui was so vulnerable that his figure was instantly devoured by various spiritual lights, leaving no remains. Han Wei walked from the crowd to your side, looked at the group of cultivators who were either relieved or excited, and cupped his hands. Since the great vengeance has been avenged, and the rewards have been distributed in advance, I shall take my leave. Then Han Wei looked at you and said, Fellow Taoist, you may come with me to receive the reward. I follow him. I, Han, am indeed the organizer of this operation. With Li Fei Shui deceased, the fellow Taoists in this realm pursuing him would cease their hunt. Having spoken, Han Wei exhaled deeply. You vaguely sense a flash of murderous intent, yet it dissipates strangely like an illusion. This humble one truly cannot fathom you, fellow Taoist. Though you bear no enmity towards Li Fei Shui, you insist on wading into these troubled waters. I present this technique as a gift. Cherish the friendship between us. Should fate follow our paths to cross again, we shall discourse deeply on the Tao. Han Wei handed over technique manual, then transformed into a bolt of lightning, vanishing beyond the horizon in an instant. We stored the technique. The Verdant Sharp Art, Terra High, requires 7 metal root, wood root 5, and you have to be a nascent soul. And wow, it has attack and defense. Crazy good technique for anyone who can actually learn it. 7 metal root and 5 wood root is actually kind of crazy. I don't know if any of our cultivators have that. We'll see. Maybe Qin can do that right now. I don't know. That seems a bit tough. 7 metal root? No, absolutely not. Can you do that, Bai? 7 metal root? And then 5 wood root. Oh yeah, okay, you can barely do this. I guess these are basically equivalent, but they do have different special effects. I like the 9 Abysses Sutra, so I'll get rid of the Verdant Slaughter Art. I'll have them learn this one. Alright. We do have enough money that we could probably do some adventures, but I would like to kill these guys first before we do anything. That said, like I said, cultivation is the priority. You know, getting our EXP up is first and foremost what we want to do. Looks like Fang Jing Tong is about ready to do his breakthrough soon, which is good. We need to make sure that he's like eating EXP pills constantly because his cultivation speed is so low. So we'll have him eat one and have him do his breakthrough. We'll give him a Ghost Violet because we're nice. Yeah. Wait, what's your spirit at now? Okay, you've got like one more year. Go ahead and do True Sight Bloom. Who's this over here too? Oh yeah, Chen. Oh yeah. We're ready to go with that now. I kind of forgot about Chen. 61.75 isn't terrible. These Lunar Essence Elixirs are pretty expensive. So I think we will just let her run as is. Pray for the best, right? Oh yeah. Looks like the shops have already reset. Do we have any new? Stellar Mystic Helmet is the same one. White Jade Immortal Crown. Okay. It's a slightly actually better helmet, actually. But he uses Beast Blood. I'll write it down. So 5x Terra Beast Blood makes a better helmet. We probably will want to make one just so we have like the absolute best possible stats. Also, we definitely need a new boot, so we'll have to make this at some point. Let me write this one down as well. Try before you buy is a pretty nice deal for us. 2 Terra Scale and 4 Terra Beast Bone. Yeah, Terra Beast Bones are going to be a bit tough, but we should be able to do some adventures now that we do have some cash. Especially here now. So, yeah, I don't see why we shouldn't do that right now. I'm gonna have, I'm gonna have Ma head over there and do that a few times. I kind of want to deal with these enemies too. I don't know. I don't really want to interrupt Qin though. You know what I mean? Maybe we could have. I don't know. Chu Shui couldn't do that by herself, right? Yeah, she's only a nascent soul 1. Maybe like Chen and Chu Shui could do it together. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what happens. She might fail her breakthrough. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, you can go ahead and eat more EXP pills. Yeah, so Chen did fail, but we also don't want her to die. You gotta be a little bit careful with that. If their spirit falls too low, they just instantly die, basically. So we'll do this for now. We'll have her chill out here for like maybe a year, and then we'll go and fight them with these two. I think we do have decent gear on them. Yeah, that's pretty good gear, actually. You're missing an artifact. And you're a wood cultivator. That's right. We don't really have like any good wood artifacts, do we? Also, these Cloud Shard swords are terrible. Actually, a lot of this gear is pretty terrible. I mean, this one is alright, but it's not really that good either. 144 is still pretty low. Like, this is actually slightly better, I think. And this isn't even really that good, frankly. We might be able to make, like... Let's see. Can I make, like... If I took... Oh yeah, we do have the Eon Wood. I totally forgot about this. So if I take the Luo Void Crucible and then add like 5 Eon Woods to it, that's going to cost 50 Spirit Bucks? I feel like this artifact is going to be really epic. Let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, that's right. He was going to explore. The game said he was idle, but he wasn't. Wait, what? Materials are rich in spirit, but the cultivator's realm is insufficient. Ah, so we do actually have to get the cultivator himself up to the next rank as well. He is 10,000 away, so it might be a while before we can do that. Yeah, go ahead and do the adventure then instead. We should probably get Ma up to nascent soul, though. It's starting to get a bit difficult to decide what to do with who, you know what I mean? Ooh, Schwan Array Insight. Yeah, we will sell that for some spirit bucks. We also have a Chi Attraction Disc and 4 of these too, so you already know what we're about to do. We'll get our wood area set up a little bit better. Yeah, like that spot is a premium spot for it. Bai and Qin's still learning the verdant sharp art. That should help out tremendously when we go to do the Deva Step breakthrough, of course. Yeah, we're gonna spend some of our cash doing this. We might also want to buy some stuff too. Let's see. Artificing Insight. It's really expensive, but we should probably get this, huh? Super expensive. Terra Beast Bone too. We need that. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll probably have Ma eat it basically right now. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. It's a shame, you know, his, It's a shame he might not stick with us for very long, much longer, but he is still extremely helpful to the sect. It's going to be really tough to get rid of Ma, even though, obviously, it's going to be really hard for him to make it to the end. But anyway, we do need to get like another, yeah, like a regular geomantic array over here. This is actually a really bad spirit formation too, now that I look at this closely. Oh, I see. This is the better spot anyway. Let's pull in the geomantic array disc over here. Oh man, this one needs one too. Jeez. Yeah, we kind of neglected the fire area a bit, didn't we? Alright, you can go back to cultivation over here. And, okay, Rely built that, so back to work with you. And we're broke again. Just like that. You know, we spent like 2 years worth of earnings in an instant just buying a little bit of artificing bonuses. Of course. We can't ever seem to catch a break in this game, you know? Cosmic Void Robe. Ooh, okay. So this is a common raiment. So this is actually going to be lower grade than the armor that we already know about. It uses 1 less beast hide, but obviously with stats much lower, we would never actually use this. So we already know about the Aurum Diadem as well. Taiju Void Blade. I think we already know this one too, to be honest. Okay. So I don't think there's anything new there, but there's still like 7 things to discover here. So we'll just let our cash stack up a bit. I think I am going to have Qin deal with these guys really quick, though, because it might give us some stuff that we can deal with. Of course, yeah, we could just settle these battles immediately. We don't have to like waste a year or something fighting these guys. Don't know why I keep forgetting that. We should definitely kill these things as soon as possible. Xuanwang Suppression, Terra High, Earthroot 7, Nascent Soul. Okay, so this is a very nice book. What is it? Earthroot 7 though? Qin, I think you don't have Earth Root, do you? Yeah, you don't have Earth Root either. Bai Qin can do this, though, right? No. Actually, no one can. So we'll just store it for now. Well, none of the main guys can. Wutu Xuan Art. This one's also Earth Root. Alright. Heavy Water Scripture. Okay, this is a good one. Gains a Bearer stack, which blocks 1,000 damage. Holy cow. Yeah, so this will be good for Bai Qin as well. Let's see. I think... 50% chance to boost all allies' attack by 40 and crit rate by 10% for 1 turn. After battle start, reduces all enemies' attack by 90 for 3 turns. I know, they're both kind of interesting, aren't they? But I'll do this one instead. Alright, anything else? Nascent Soul Tribulation Pill, that's nice. These things are super expensive. Tai-Bai Embryonic. This one is also Metal Root, which I think is a problem for us. And another Nascent Soul Tribulation Pill. Okay, so not bad. Some decent stuff here. Those new manuals will help us out a lot, too, for other cultivators that try to go into Deva Step. Unfortunately, we can't really use them, so it is what it is. Yeah, we're starting to get closer to our card limit, too, but I think the upgrade for this Cosmos Realm is, yeah, too expensive. 300 spirit bucks, man. We are just so broke. I might sell some of these array insights because each cultivator can use at most 2, and we're not even using these 2, so I'm gonna sell off these. Get, raise some funds, basically. And then I'm going to have Ma head back over here and do more adventuring. Would like to find out what else is in here. There might be some creatures that we can get for some bonus stuff. It says it's mostly just like smelting recipes, herbs, and there's like a boss here too. So, not really expecting like a whole lot of beast bones and whatnot, but... you never know. You never know. Alright. So... oh yeah, that's a pretty good breakthrough chance. Wow. You know what? Yeah, just go ahead. I have faith. Probably shouldn't have faith in that, but... I do have faith. Where do we set this one up at? I think right here. Get the wood array going. Where's Chen at again? Oh yeah, these two are... well, let's see, hold on. Chu Shui can actually do her breakthrough again now too, but we're using the best spot right now. And then you need more spirit, so I suppose I... Deva Step Dao Query Pill? What is that? Did they, yeah, it's supposed to be the Deva Step Enlightenment Pill, I'm pretty sure. There's some translation errors here. But at least it's still English. Can't be too upset about that. We could also get this guy's a breakthrough done if we wanted to. He's got pretty much the best stuff available to him, right? No, he's... wait a minute. He's already Nascent Soul. What the heck? We should have been doing his stuff a long time ago. Oh, that's right. We weren't because his breakthrough chance was low. That's right. I think I was going to start dedicating the Chi conduction arrays to the Earth area because his chances were so low. Just to make things a little bit more likely that we would succeed. Yeah, I'm going to move him over here to get that done. Extra percent makes a big difference when you only have like 30-some. Very nice. Nangong's doing it. And then Chu Shui can give it another shot as well right now. Those are pretty good odds too. Oh yeah, you need to cultivate. And then Chen Yuelan, yeah, I guess you just have to wait. And we kind of do need the True Sight Blooms anyway to keep the alchemy going. So I'm fine with that. She's going to be able to do her breakthroughs very fast anyway because her stats are just way better. Chu Shui did it. Nascent Soul 2, very nice. A little bit of extra power for the sect. Not to mention the sect rep, although I think... Yeah, our sect rep is like... Yeah, it's like 30,000. We need like 100 and something thousand, so it's like not even close. It's going to be a while. Ooh, Phantom Steed. A Nascent Soul Max Phantom Steed. At that. That's kind of a scary creature. I'm going to send in 2 guys. Let's kind of watch this one, too. Oh, wow, never mind. Qin just one-shots it. Alright, fair enough. That's a nice demon core, though. Would like to find more of those. That might have been the boss, though, now that I think about it. Nascent Soul Max is kind of insane. No, actually it wasn't. Oh, whoops. Life extending pill. You can put that down here. We are getting these nice nascent soul like technique recipes. Unfortunately, we can't use a lot of them. This one actually everyone can use. So I'm going to have Qin take this one as well, even though it will drop his damage capabilities a bit. Or we could get rid of his defense again. Yeah, the Terra mid one is actually better, unfortunately. So I'll get rid of the 9 Abysses Sutra, I guess. It's going to cut his damage potential down a bit, but... Gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Unfortunately, it's all about the raw stats when we get up to the Deva Step breakthrough. Well, every major realm breakthrough is going to be like that. So, unfortunately, we just have to prioritize as many stats as possible, even if they're not, like, the stats we want, you know what I mean? Have to do it. The road to the Tao, the pinnacle, is arduous indeed. Requires sacrifice, like killing things a little bit slower. I want to kill these Ember Fiends too so we can get this Sunstep cap. Kind of forgot about those things. Yeah. Won't open up these card packs until Qin's done. Man, Chu Shui's cultivation speed's pretty good too. Oh wow, you're already done. Okay. Fair enough. What is this? Chaos Flight Sandals. Terra common, but they are speed plus 45. Yeah, I think I would rather make the other boot, though. The other boot is a much higher rarity. It does use more stuff, though. This only uses 1 beast bone. The other one uses 4, so... we do have the recipe, so we can use it if we need to. Zenith Pathfinder Pill. Do we already have this? Zenith Pathfinder Pill. Oops. No, we do not have that yet. Yeah, maintain one of these. We don't have a Pathfinder flower anyway. Actually, delete that. We don't have a Pathfinder flower yet. The first one we get, we need to plant, of course, so. But at least we do know that now. The Phantom Steed. Cut it down! Yeah, it's fine. It's not going to beat us. Terra Celestial Pivot. I still haven't used one of these Celestial Pivot plates. It looks like you could probably use it to get, like, rare items, maybe, or something. So we could, like, sacrifice our people before we let them go and do something with them. Could be interesting. Might be something to do before we, like, let a cultivator go. What? Mo Yi. 5 spirit roots plus 2. Poison. That's kind of insane. Metal, water, and fire. Wow. Okay. The Tai sect has claimed another. That's fine, though. I wasn't exactly, like, ready to take someone else on. But he, you know, I guess he seemed alright. Maybe not the best. Body relief is kind of cool to have in the sect somewhere, but we really need earth people. We only have one earth guy. It's kind of killing me a little bit. Okay. Another Chi attraction disc is available. We don't have enough Shwana Ray banners, so you can go back and cultivate for now. Up here, I suppose. And then Geomantic Array disc, though. Yeah, this one right here. There we go. We're kind of actually keeping up on the money. We've been able to explore this quite a few times already. It takes a while to do the exploration, but I do it a couple more times and then have Ma try to head over there and finish cultivating. What is his cultivation speed bonus anyway? Only 50%. So we may actually give him EXP pills too, just to try to get him up to the rank that we need him to be at. Soul return powders. I actually don't know where we keep those typically. Yeah, any EXP pills that we have around here. These are defense pills. Maybe we are starting to run out of EXP pills, but I think we're getting like a lot of them for free, weren't we? Yeah, here's like stuff that gives you like a lot, but then it also adds poison quite a bit. Those are definitely for Fang Jing Tong. Anything else though? Anything else? Let's kind of keep our Pathfinder pills all together too. Since this is something that you never like stack onto, you know what I mean? Just so we can keep things a little bit more organized. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, here's a bunch of EXP actually. I'm gonna feed these to Ma once he's done. In fact, I think I'm gonna have him end it right there. Down to 60 bucks again. It's too much. Relier. I think he's bouncing back and forth to do his job, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to assign this to Rely, since we know that he will not be cultivating, like, extremely fast anyway. That way he does automatically move back to this spot. It's a low, it's like a lower cave abode, and obviously it's not even like a full array yet, like a full regular array. Speaking of which, maybe we should actually do that. Geomantic array. Terra array banners. Suppose we don't have any right now, so have to do that in the future. After this restore for spirit, we'll have Fang go back to making alchemy stuff. Ooh, an evil cult hunt. Don't mind if I do. That's my favorite thing. Word spread. Oh, it's this guy again. Wait, word spreads to the cultivation world. Li Feishui has returned from death, committing atrocities and slaughtering fellow cultivators. Whether he feigned his demise or concealed deeper schemes remains unknown. I bet you this Han Yue knows this guy, or maybe it is him, actually. Perhaps meeting Han Wei again will yield answers. What? Where's he at? Also, let's get this done. Appreciate it. This crown is trash. That's weird. I wonder. So maybe it's part of like clearly like an ongoing story. So maybe we'll see Han Wei pop up here at some point in the future. But I'm starting to think that maybe they are the same person or something weird like that. I guess we'll find out. Elemental boots. Ooh, 48 speed. That, I think, is better than what we have right now. Yeah, by far, actually. By a long shot, in fact. Yeah, it was quite an upgrade. I think we need, yeah, two Terra scales and then 4 beast bones. For some new stuff. Let's check our inventory and see where we're at with some of this stuff. So we've got Terra beast blood. We have 8 of those, 7 hides. Might be able to make something right now. Yeah, we have 7 Terra beast bones. What do I want first? What do I want first? I think we already have the armor, right? Let me double check. So we've got, yeah, we've already got the Inkworm Carapace. The better helm is the one that uses 5 Terra Beast Blood. At least that I have marked on my thing here. It would be better than this for sure. Or we could go for the boot as well. 2 scales and 4 Terra Beast Bones. I like that better because we do use Beast Blood for a lot of other things too. So let me clear. Okay, can I just like clear the screen? Whatever, we'll just do it this way. 2. This is a Greaves, so 2 Terra scales. Wait. Oh wait, we don't have any Terra scales. Oh, I see. Oh no, yeah, we do. Yeah, 2 Terra scales and then 4 Terra beast bones. That should get us a really nice boot. It'll probably be better actually than what we just found. So we're gonna have to like shift everything around again, but. Every little... Actually, oh, I didn't even think about that. We don't need those at all because it's just speed. I don't think speed actually factors into your breakthrough chance. I think it's just attack, defense, and vitality. So yeah, I probably should not have focused on that. We need to do... we need to do the helm next. So that one's 5 Terra Beast Blood. We could actually do that like right after this, in fact. This will still be a nice upgrade, obviously, for combat and whatnot. Oh, I take it back. This actually does have 29 defense on the boots, so that is even better. Even better. All right. And then you can do, it's the better helm is the 5 Beast Bloods, so 5 of these. It hurts to spend 5 Terra Beast Blood, you know what I mean? But we have to do it. Unfortunately, we need to have like the best gear possible, you know? There we go. Yueshue, ooh, that is pretty abysmal. We don't have enough stuff to make. What do we, okay, we're missing Vinewood. Do we not have Vinewood coming in? No, we do. Right? The Verdant Vine gives Vinewood, I'm pretty sure, right? What are we spending it on? Pretty sure, right? The Verdant Vine gives you Vinewood, right? I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. I don't think we're using it for anything else, so it's got to, right? Yeah, that happens instantly. You can't even see like what the item is while it flies. I was trying. I'm pretty sure Spirit Wood. Yeah, Vinewood. Okay, so I guess we are using them somehow. I don't know. I don't know what's using them. I don't think any alchemy recipes call for like wood or anything like that, so I don't know how we're using them, frankly. Gosh, I guess we could give it a shot. This is starting to get kind of painful for Yueshue. Really not having good insight and affinity is kind of a big deal. Give her 1 Lunar Essence Elixir and then see what happens. Yeah, she's still failed, of course. Yep. All right. Ah, yes, the arduous road, the dangerous and deadly road. Hey, how's it going, Moto? Hope you're doing well. I noticed you said you weren't going to be able to make it today. What happened? Decompose Terra Beast Core. Yeah, we've seen this recipe already once. I don't know why you would ever want to decompose one, but whatever. Okay, a Phantom Steed. Stupid steeds. These aren't good like the Tale of Immortal steeds, you know? These are the wrong kind of steeds. Oh, you couldn't be here at the start? Yeah, you're probably, like, at school, right? Got home from work at 8? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it would be actually pretty late for you then right now. Man, you're working overtime. Is it university then, physics? I don't mean to pry. Obviously, you know, don't answer if you don't want to. Ooh, Heresy Cultivator. I like the design. Did they actually change them? I don't think this game has received any updates, but this looks cleaner than I remember. It's actually a really good design. It's still black and white. I think they do need to fix that at some point, but... Dian's Sword Art is plus 32 attack, 6 tiers. That is going to be better than this. Yeah. So we'll learn that. Um, it's 9 now. Oh yeah, 9. I see. No, no, oh, okay, 13 to 15. I don't think, at least over here in the States, I don't think we have like physics class. Unless maybe you just teach general science, maybe. But we should, because physics is like the underlying science for everything. But we don't. Not school here. After school, people go to private institutions. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Oh yeah, look at that. 247 attack instead. That's pretty nice. Samsara Tapestry is also another 32 attack. I think I'm going to give this one to Bai and Qin though. Just because it's like a wood manual. Yeah, go ahead and... Yeah, go ahead and drop the Nine Abysses Sutra. And then learn this Bai and Qin. Wait, did I mess up? No, okay. Alright. It's a bad system, now made worse, but they study physics properly from like 13. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing in the States. I mean, we tend to teach like really like very dumb things in the United States, man. School is extremely useless. Extremely useless. It's more like a daycare, frankly. We used to teach, I think like in the 70s and 80s, we used to teach, things like home ec, you know, at least those things were actually useful in the real world. Nowadays, we just teach like abstract math, which is good if like you're going into certain fields, you know what I mean? But for most people, it's like, this is completely pointless to them. I'm going to let you generate more spirit for Chen. You know, just basically things that don't really matter, right? Same thing there, too, yeah. But at least you guys actually have physics class, I mean. And your kids are learning it, not, like, just university or whatever. Oh, the equivalent class in America, I mean, we just have, like, science class, you know what I mean? And, of course, they do talk about physics, but it's, like, for, like, a few days or something, you know? And it's mostly, like, instead we just, like, it's like biology, you know what I mean? Like, we'll dissect some things. I don't know. It's not that simple nor good. Never is, man. It never is. Oh yeah, that's right. We're still waiting for more arrays to come down here, but I think I'm just gonna have you go anyway. Yeah. You'll probably fail, but it is what it is. You have to suffer a little bit. They tell it's not useful because it's not, but it is. Oh, you don't dissect? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It is a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't for me. Oh, yeah, Fang actually did it. Oh, wow. Good job. Congratulations. That's surprising. We also have the White Jade Immortal Crown, which is the, oh yeah, 554, whoops. Yeah, 554 HP, which I'm sure is better than what we're doing right now, right? Oh yeah, by far. Alright, so Qin actually has really good gear on now. And I'm starting to think like we're getting closer to like being ready for the Deva Step. We do kind of want better artifact, maybe. But it is Terra mid-gear as well, so it might not get any better than that, frankly. Might be able to make another one again, though, to get a higher quality, because I think the quality of this one is not the best. So we might make another one of those precious swords. What do those cost again? 6 Scarlet Marrow. It's actually pretty cheap. Yeah, we could actually do that like right now. Do we have access to a better fire thing? Maybe not. Make one of those. That is better, right? Oh, barely. Okay, gotcha. Not that much better. Hardly even worth doing, frankly. But I didn't know. Wait, so where is... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff. We might have to go through our gear at some point. I might do this, like, between episodes or something, because this is starting to get out of hand. And we could actually really use the money, too. Clamor of conflict erupts nearby. Scouts report that the Yanwei sect were ambushed by the Moyan sect. Which one of you do we hate? I think we hate the Moyan sect, right? Oh yeah, it's a demon sect. Yeah, for sure. We'll assist the Yanwei sect. A bunch of golden cores, no problem. Chao Su, as they say. We repelled Moyan's sect cultivators. Yeah, he's gracious. Here you go. Have something. A couple barrier breakers. That's actually pretty nice. Barrier breakers cost a lot. Not to mention the time component, right? We need to find EXP pills. EXP pills. We might be starting to run out of EXP pills, which is good. Because we had simply too many before. Here's some profound pills. Okay. You can eat like this many to start. Oh yeah, 36. Okay. Ooh, actually he did overdose. Okay. Luckily he should be able to recover just fine from this. It's only a small overdose. Talking like a drug addict over here or something. Oh, it's just a minor overdose. You'll be fine. Just shake it off. We're doing pretty well on pills overall. I think we might even have enough nascent soul tribulation pills. This might not be the only stack that we have. Okay, good. Chen Yuelon did it. Good to see. Yeah, we've got plenty of nascent soul tribulation pills. That's very good. Okay, here's more EXP pills, so we'll keep those over here as well for Fang. This is a 59 vitality increaser. I'm going to give this to Qin. Kind of start to clean things up a bit, you know what I mean? Get people's stats up before the upcoming tribulations, basically. School has a few problems. It's not for everyone. It doesn't ask anyone. Yeah, it doesn't ask anyone to make any effort. There are jobs that don't need that much education. True. I think we should be more selective on who we send to school. It's constantly undermined. Yeah, by like the state in general. You're thinking. I'm definitely of the opinion that some schools should be mandatory, like basic, like living school and whatnot. But then beyond that, I'm all for like, you know, people that it's clearly not working for to simply just go out into the labor. You know what I mean? Go out into the workforce instead. A bit more traditional that way, I suppose. This guy is gonna be fine, right? I hope. Maybe we do have to actually recover him. I can't remember. Actually, we'll test out with Fang here and see what happens. You're still bored, huh? Go ahead and give this person spirit. The Changsheng Hall has expressed strong interest in our mystic iron mine. No, right? We took this from you recently. I'm pretty sure we did that earlier in the episode. Yeah, this is a demon sect. No, you can go to hell. We will kill all of you. Yeah, no voluntary withdrawal. You have to keep an eye out for, like, good corpses, too. Paragon Alchemy Master. Interesting. Not good enough, though. Not good enough for our sect. Anyone else? Use the Heart Clear powder to heal him. In Tianchuan sect raiment. I think Tianchuan is okay with us. A wolf demon. Hey. Oh, you guys stacked up, I see. Why didn't you just say you wanted to die? I do like these events where they just send in like a bunch of like super weak cultivators to the slaughter, basically. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I'm not complaining. We'll take it. Free loot. Mooncaller wolves. Very easy. Thank you for your aid, fellow Taoist. Here are my worldly treasures. And I sell it on the spot. Get that trash out of here. There should be a baseline of education for everyone, but after that, pretty much what you say. That's exactly where I'm at. I see all too many times just people that are just like, obviously they don't care at all, right? So it's completely pointless. We're way better off just teaching these people like certain things that will help them get through life, like, hey, how do you do your taxes? You know, stuff like that. Give them the basic stuff. Let them, yeah, just go out into the workforce or go into like internships, man. Internships have fallen off quite hard in the United States. They used to be like a huge thing, and now they're like very rare. Most people are like, most companies just consider people to be like really expendable too. I think that's a big part of the problem. What is this again? White Jade Immortal Crown. Oh, I made that out of headwear again. I meant to do, yeah, artifact. Whoops. Always got to check that, you know? Okay. Yeah, I meant to make another... I guess it's good to have a second one of these. Pretty sure it's the exact same, right? No, actually, it's a little bit better. Okay. You know what? You can have a good helmet. Yeah, I'll sell that on the spot, actually. Get that trash out of here. All right. Everyone's looking pretty good. Oh, yeah, and then Fang did recover on his own, so he's fine. So we do know that poison... it will drain spirit very fast while you have poison beyond 100, but as long as you recover it below 100... and they don't run out of spirit, of course, then they will survive. Good to know. Good to know. You guys should just make the state do your taxes for you. I know, man. It's so ridiculous. Have you ever seen the meme where it's like, you have to do your own taxes? Okay, but what if I get it wrong? Well, then we fine you. Okay, then I'll just tell you like a random number for my taxes. Oh, no, don't do that. We actually know what your taxes are. Then why don't you do it? Because you have to do it. Ah, man. It's a good time. It's good stuff. It pretty much is that ridiculous, though. Oh, you know, we don't have any life spring blooms, so I should probably remove this lifespan elixir, too. Do we actually have Life Spring Bloom? I don't think we've found this yet. I'm going to remove this for now. We don't want to use the first herbs that we get on like recipes and whatnot. We are out of Terra Beast Bloods. That's why we're not making any more stuff. Do we have any in the shop? It does not look like it. We could buy some Zenith Beast Hides and actually maybe make like higher tier stuff, but given that the game actually already told us we can't use the higher materials based on our cultivation level, probably shouldn't do that. Free Deva Step Enlightenment Pill would be pretty nice. Another Artificing Insight. That's pretty tempting. Pretty tempting. I think we're gonna skip out on this. I do kind of want to check out some of these other like adventures that you have to just straight up buy. I mean, I guess we could buy this. I don't know. Kind of tempting because this is actually the full adventure. We could buy the fragments at a little bit cheaper. But straight up $300 gets us right into whatever this place is. I think we're making Eon Wood right now. And we're also making Geostone. So we don't really need any of this stuff. This is interesting. I might buy that. Not certain, though. Pepperman, what? At least I seem to have money. Who, me? Oh, yeah, we have 400 spirit bucks right now. People here are paid like... Oh, you mean IRL. I see. Yeah, that's true. United States is definitely the land of opportunity for good reason. And it's pretty funny because if you ask the typical American, they'll say, like, life is terrible out here, while also making, like, crazy amounts of money. Most Americans simply just don't know how good we have it. Because they never really, like, look at how people live abroad, you know what I mean? So it's kind of funny, honestly. I can't help but chuckle every time I hear someone say that life is hard in the United States, because it's very clearly not. But anyway, that's a really nice upgrade. So that's 28 extra attack, I think. 265. Oh no, it's like 33 attack. That's actually huge. This thing requires Fire Root 7, so not a lot of people can use it. I might give it to Ma, though. Where is Ma, anyway? Oh, I see. Yeah. Slightly better than the other one we had. I don't know if anyone else can use these. But I guess we'll keep it over here in case someone can. Guess we'll find out. 422 spirit bucks is starting to burn a hole into my pocket. I think I want to spend it on something. Oh, you know what? We could spend it on that. I do want Ma to reach the next rank. Do we have anyone else with, like, decent Kismet? You know what? Fang Jing Tong has pretty good Kismet. Let's have him do that. That makes more sense, I think. People here, yeah. If I made 100,000 a year, I could retire in a decade or less. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm making like a little over 90,000 at my job now. But I definitely live in like a very low cost of living area in the country. So it really just comes down to like managing your expenses more than anything else. That's the key. And sometimes it requires doing things that you really don't want to do. Like, you know, you might have to... I'm going to sell this, by the way, I think. Yeah, I'm going to sell it. I mean, you might just have to, you know, live with family or something. I lived with my mom from... I think I lived with my mom till I was 26, if I recall correctly. And it was because I was paying her rent. I was paying like $200 or $300 a month at the time for rent. But it enabled me to actually save up to actually put a down payment on my own house. So I really, Have to thank her partially for my success as well, because that was a huge leg up. You know, not renting is a big bonus in life. You guys have better healthcare? Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt it. What do we... Oh, yeah. You're still restoring spirits, so we'll let you keep doing that. I finally have connections to the higher class. I'm not exactly high class whatsoever. I look like a bum. I live in a very bum area. And, I mean, my job is, like, mid-tier, you know what I mean? Like, it's like a good job, but it's not, like, crazy good, you know what I mean? I'm not, like, balling out here. The only difference that sets me apart from other people is that I don't spend my money on things, like, just casually, right? And every year that you do that, it begins to compound if you invest it instead. So that's really the difference. Anyone can become rich as long as you create like a gap between how much you earn and how much you spend, really. You can do it basically anywhere. What? What? Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. He's transcendent. His roots need some work. But holy cow, he's transcendent. This guy's a grandmaster of alchemy, too. And a grandmaster of artificing. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you can have a nascent soul tribulation pill. We got him! Whoo boy! Alright, Ning-hen. Mysterious Body of Outlining also drops accuracy by 15% for a target, too. This is crazy good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at these stats, man. I'm trying to decide if I want the other guy, too. But I don't think so. We know that alchemists like the wood root to be max, and this guy has 8.2. He's never going to be able to reach, like, the max. I mean, it is still good, don't get me wrong. But I think we're doing fine right now with, you know, Taoist Feng. And also with artificing, we need fire root. I mean, obviously it says here in the Grandmaster section, so. Yes, I almost dropped my food. Yeah, I can't believe I got him too. We need to kick someone out, sadly. But who would that be, actually? So this guy's just straight up like a regular cultivator. His speed isn't that high as far as cultivation speed goes, but his stats more than make up for it. And his abilities definitely do as well. We'll knock out, of course, the vitality at some point in time to give him something better. Probably with the next Samsara we get in 24 years. Who do we kick out, though? Who do we kick out? Well, he's Earth. That's right. So, unfortunately, Fang Bo Yuan, it is time for you to leave, sir. Unfortunate it is, but this is the end of your cultivation journey. You don't even have any gear on. That's how, I mean, yeah, he has 150% cultivation speed, but his stats are just so low that that's really what's holding you back. You know what I mean? Unfortunate, but you are now no longer good enough for our sect. We do not have room. So you are expelled. Goodbye. Make sure that I'm clicking the right guy. Fang Bo Yuan. This guy right here. Nascent Soul 2. Kind of crazy to get rid of a nascent soul, but gotta do it. Recruit. Yeah, this guy's really strong. Let's let him have a little bit of chi right here really quick. Yeah, his cultivation speed will be low, but I think it'll be fine if we just let him, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure out what to do with Ning-hen here. And who knows, you know, maybe the bonus, that trait that we'll give him like cultivation speed as well. That would be nice. Not really counting on that, but So we have Terra grade stuff that we can give him. We have to make sure it doesn't have a stage requirement. Seems like all of these do have stage requirements, though. You don't have any, like... Yeah, you don't really have any, like, artificing, alchemy, or array stuff going on, so... it looks like you're going to have to learn, like, a Schwann grade thing for your first breakthrough. So... let's take out... Yeah, let's take out one of these. Yeah, Leaf Light Sutra. Yeah, sounds good. We have a few of those. That'll work. What? Oh, that one does require golden core too. Whoops. Some of these should be fine, right? Yeah, here they are. I see. Yin-yang convergence. Sounds good to me. Man, what you need money. You make like 7,500 per month in euro. It should be like 8,000 to half that money. It could be like elite with 8,000. It could be like in a movie. Yeah. The problem is what ends up happening is that if you're making like a certain amount of money, then the people around you start making more money as well, right? And then what also naturally happens is the cost of goods then rises. So it's pretty apparent, like when you go, like I live in Ohio, which is like the Midwest of the United States. It's very like rural country type living out here. It's very low cost of living. If I go all the way over to California on the west side of the country, literally everything costs twice as much. But at the same time, people like in like waiters and stuff make basically as much money as I do an hour. And so the engineers over there probably make like twice as much as I do as well. So, you know, the amount of money that you're making isn't the important part. It's, like I said, it's the gap between what you're making and then what you're keeping is the important part, right? So, like, if you're making only, like let's say you're making, like, 2,000 euros a month. If you're spending all 2,000 euros, you're obviously broke. But if you're saving 1,600, or if you're spending only 1,600 and you're saving the 400, you're actually way better off than someone who's making 6,000 euros a month and is spending all 6,000, obviously, right? So that's the thing. To make money, you need money. To open roads to save and make money. To an extent, but I have some people that sometimes they get money and live the dream, and then they don't. Here there are no such fluctuations. Live in the continent, basically. Yeah, it might be different over there, obviously. A bit different, but I think that's like the general rules. You just have to create that gap, you know what I mean? This guy's spirit is full, so you can go back to alchemy. Really, we have no alchemy to do? I see. Well, that's strange. I guess you have nothing to do, Taoist Feng, so... I don't know. Oh, no, wait. Chu Shu just failed. There you go. You can restore her spirit. Oh, and then also at some point we need to deal with some corpses, right? Yeah, we've got some corpses over here to deal with at some point. Yue Shui, you can do your breakthrough down here as well. Or at least try. I cannot believe we finally found a transcendent cultivator. It's pretty awesome. Ninghan. Not sure exactly how to pronounce it, but... you could do your breakthrough whenever, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. She did it. 1750 rep for a nascent soul 3 breakthrough. So that is pretty nice. It's a lot. That actually means that Yue Shui is now moving up the ranks. So she's now tied with the other 3. She's obviously a bit behind because her cultivation... actually, her cultivation speed's pretty decent, too. So she might be able to catch up a bit. Yeah, she's got 175%. It's no laughing matter, actually. She might be able to catch up. Alright. We might be able to do more array chamber stuff too, but then again, I think this is... It requires stuff that we didn't have, right? Oh, I see. We ran out of vinewood is what it was. So Rulai, you can go ahead and get some of that work done. Oh, I see. Maybe we already have the... I see. We already had the banners. Let's make another one of these then really quick. Wait, where did that go? Here it is. Chi attraction. Let's build it... Well, we'll build it down here because obviously our earth guy needs it. There we go. And then we'll do some more array stuff. Try to get more of these chi conduction arrays. These are very critical for our sect in order to succeed in our breakthroughs. What can our Transcendent do? He hey, Soul Devouring Bird. Hold on. I see you. This guy's trying to creep up on Ning Hun, take his soul. Ning Hen? Ning Hun? I don't know how it's pronounced exactly. Ning Hen? Probably Ning Hen, I would imagine. But, he can't really do much. It's just that his stats are so good that everything is going to be a breeze for him. Breakthroughs, you know, other kinds of like damage checks. Like he'll be a good fighter as well. He'll be a really good fighter. The only thing that he's lacking a bit on is cultivation speed, but it's not like terrible. He does have a 50% bonus. The Cosmos Realm is full. I see. We need to sell some stuff to make some money. So I'm gonna sell a few things. Gale chasers are pretty bad now. Yeah. We do use Zephyr's treads for like some opening like some gates and whatnot. So we'll keep that around. Surely I can find one more item. Yeah, we can do a Mystic Yellow Garment. Alright, upgrade. Okay, and then you can go back. Yeah, he was in danger. Do we have another? No, this is our first Transcendent, actually. What? What just consumed? What? Right. Did that, like, cancel this? No, I think it did go through. I forgot we were actually doing the adventures up here. No wonder we were having trouble with money. Cripe, man. It's so easy to forget that we're doing that sometimes. Well, we needed to do this. Ooh, that's a pretty good crown. It's definitely not better than our best crowns, but that's a pretty decent one. Okay, we need Gene to kill some stuff. Terra Life Extending Pill. Nice. Geo Mother Scripture. I think that one's new. Yeah, that's a pretty good vitality technique. 70 by 6. 70 by 6. Okay, so it's equivalent to what we have already. That's fine. We'll keep it, of course. Still, like, really good. We'll use it on someone else, of course. We are getting, yeah, a lot of good stuff. Terra gear that we need. Also, a Starfall Mare fragment. A vast lake formed by the impact of a meteorite with star fragments condensed at the bottom. This should be a really interesting adventure. Hopefully we can get the other fragments for it. Treasure rat. We still need 3 undiscovered things from this wilderness area. Space step boots? Look at these. So the thing we have to keep in mind is these glaze flight greaves actually have a huge advantage for a sect. Speed, I'm pretty sure, is the one stat for combat that does not affect your breakthrough. But this is the only boot I've ever seen, these glaze flight greaves, that actually give you a stat that matters for your breakthroughs. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep the good fighting boots on Qin, and we just need to remember that these boots are for breakthroughs. I think I'm going to put them, like, right there, just to kind of keep an eye on them or something. It'll kind of stand out this way. We need to remember that these are actually the breakthrough boots. 29 extra defense, it will add up, I'm sure. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Black fish of the South Sea. What? Special enemy. At most, 1 cultivator can enter the battle. Deals 100% damage to one enemy target. The sun immortality technique. 40% chance to trigger. Reduces damage taken by itself by 40% for 2 turns. Oh, God. How are we supposed to fight this thing? We can't fight it with Qin either. It's a water creature. Right? This is dangerous. I don't know if we can beat this thing. And only 1 cultivator can enter. I don't know if we can fight that thing. I don't know. That's actually pretty terrifying. And I don't know if it charges us either. We might actually have to fight it. Hopefully not. Well, if it does charge us, we can lead it like over here or up here or something like that, away from our sect. So I'm not too concerned. But it really sucks that it's a water creature. That's definitely our weakness. Because Bai and Qin is water as well, so he would be like okay. He'd probably be better than Qin fighting that thing, but I don't know if Bai and Qin could beat this thing by himself. Frankly, that's a scary thing. What is this? Terra Cosmic Brick, huh? Cosmos Realm Space. Okay, fair enough. We also got new adventure fragments as well. And Samsara Tapestry. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Let's see. Where do these go? So, Mirage City 3. Soul Scar. This is also a new one. Quite a few Terra grade adventures to do out in there. Ooh, I don't know about this thing. What is that? What cultivation does it have? Nascent Soul Max. I believe we have him. You think we could beat this thing? I don't know about that. I think you're a bit crazy. I might try it when Qin is nascent Soul Max as well. He's pretty close. But I still don't know. I mean, a fire, I feel like Qin would die. This is a water creature. So it does more damage to us, and we do less damage to it. Maybe. I don't know. I might try with Bai once he hits max. 70.8. Anything else we want to buy from this shop before we could get the Starfall Mare right now. It is tempting. It's really tempting. Or another artificing insight. But Ma's already pretty much making like the best artificing stuff, so I don't think we need this right now. Deva Step Enlightenment Pill would be nice to have too. I think we're stuck at like 4 of those, right? Oh no, we do have all 5. Okay. What do we spend our money on? I know we have a lot of things to spend our money on. But we have to be like very careful that we spend it on things that we really want. We could do some mist restrictions. Also, we have like creatures hanging out around the sides of the map here that I don't like. Oh, Black Peak fragment. I don't even recognize this. Black Peak? Have we done this one yet? Oh, I see. Oh, perfect. There we go. So we now have a new adventure. It's only a Schwan grade adventure, but something. We could probably kill these things pretty easily now, too. Yeah. Someone can grab this Sunstep Cat, but it's not going to be Qin. Qin is too important for that. Might have Fang do it. Alright. Yeah, Ninghen is doing his work. I want to get at least one more Qi conduction array over here for him. You know, Rulai's working as best as he can right now. So, Trial of Metal, very nice to see that. It only requires Golden Core 2. We'll let Chu Shui do that, and then we'll have Fong go back to alchemy once they're done with this restoring spirit round. There we go. Yeah. And then you can do this, or no, not explore. What? Oh, I see. It was over here. Hopefully that doesn't mean that we're trying to fight the Hewan sect, which probably wouldn't be a bad thing, frankly, but yeah, you can kill that really quick. Spiritual body tempering. Let's get... You know, we could start to work on Qin, but I think it's kind of like a lost cause. I don't know. No, I think we should do it on Qin. It's going to take a long time to get to 7. And even then, is it like even worth doing? I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. It does make me think like constantly like we're actually attacking the spot. I mean, I could do it, you know, so I'm not worried about it, but I don't want to. We do have a bunch of marble marrow things still, right? I guess only 2. No, yeah, we have 3. I'm going to try to stack these together. We'll probably organize it in the future, too. I mean, it's just... We don't know what the stells require, so I do try to keep, like, some gear laying around. Even though it's probably, like, completely unnecessary at this point, but... What am I having Fang do again? I can't remember. I'm going to have you loot these bodies. You're kind of like our go-getter, basically, for the sect right now, since your cultivation speed is so bad anyway. Alright. Okay. We could start to use some of the spirit enhancers too for like Chu Shui and Yue Shui and stuff like that, but I'm not like in any rush with those two. I think they can kind of go at their own rate. I think it's fine. I would try... what would you try? The same... Oh, you would try? Yeah, you're not right in the head. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we could try. But, I don't know. I mean... Qin is about to hit, or at least he's about to try his next rank. If he's able to get to Nascent Soul Max, I'll give it a shot with him. I don't think he's going to win, though. I really don't think he's going to win. Especially since it's, like I said, the counter element. Water is just very unfortunate. Super unfortunate, man. The one element that we cannot handle at a high rank. Bai Qin sort of can. I guess Bai Qin would probably do a better job than Qin. But you know what? For the memes, if he gets up to Nascent Soul Max, we'll have him try it. %, nice. Nice. Body of Yin and Yang Law, a moistening spirit body. Ooh, moistening, I see. Yan's a bit freaky. She's kind of cool. She's kind of like a good all-around character, frankly. But she doesn't have any max spirit roots, and unfortunately, we're spoiled that is kind of important in the game. So we will let her go. Now that I know I can get, like, transcendent people, you know, we might just wait for those people to show up. It's extremely rare, but it's fine. Oh, Qin did it. Okay, you know what? Qin, to celebrate, you're gonna fight stuff. I might give you some poison. Not EXP, though. Is there anything you can eat? Where do mirror shedders go? Right there. Is there anything that you can eat that gives you poison and then maybe, like, more stats? Like, yeah, soul solidifying pill. Alright, good luck, buddy. You're probably gonna die. We do hit hard. Ooh, but he hits really hard. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah! Wait, can we stack, like... Hold on, I just thought about this. Can I stack healing items while he's fighting? We'll find out. This might be like 200 IQ, you know what I mean? Actually, he might just win. I know I was talking bad on Qin, but he's got the recovery healing arts. Ooh, 2,600? Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay, you can't do it. Alright, alright. Qin, no! Ah, it's too brutal. I mean, he's doing a pretty good job, but yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. Let's be honest. Alright. You're alive, right? Yeah, you're fine. It was just a flesh wound. You can sit here and cultivate for a few years. The math just wasn't mathing on that one. For science, though. For science. Look at all this stuff that we got. There's a lot of stuff. I'm just going to sell all this junk. Yeah, including that. This is actually a lot of EXP. Yeah, go ahead and eat that stuff. Oh, it is more EXP, too. Yeah. Yuan, okay, nice. The audio kind of glitched there for a bit. I'm not sure if you heard that. At least it did on my side. Like played twice or something. I'll be back. All right. Have a good one, Moto. Qin dying was Moto's fault. Let's be honest. He convinced me to try it for the memes. Nice barrier breaker, some jade dew cells. I think we keep those up here now, don't we? No. I don't know where we keep them. It's getting very hard to keep track of everything nowadays. Soul return powders. Even wood cells. Yeah, it's really hard to tell, like, where I'm supposed to put stuff nowadays. Heart clears. Heart clears are usually, yeah, right there. It's like certain ones that I know where we keep them, but other ones I'm like, no clue, you know? You can probably take this, yeah, Stardust pill. Perfect. Paragons, yeah. I don't know, I think we might just cancel all recruiting until we see, like, Transcendence nowadays. We also have, like, a crazy amount of cash now. Is this thing still only 7,900 HP? That's kind of tempting. I think Bai and Qin could probably take it. If it is actually lower, you know what I mean? Let's try it. Yeah, it is actually still weaker. Perfect. Oh yeah, and Bai and Qin does way better. It's simply the the root type difference, really. Yeah. Yeah. Miss. I mean, miss was probably just luck, right? But yeah. I mean, he's just hitting, like, it hits, you know, obviously not as hard. So I think Bai and Qin might have been able to do it if he was Nascent Soul Max. But anyway, 320 years of lifespan upon consumption. Wow. That's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. We also have a Sun Immortality technique. Affected by Sense. Attack plus 60, max layer is 7, but you need 7 Fire Root and 6 Metal Root. I don't think any of us can do that. Fire and Metal Root? Yeah, I don't think any of us... None of us can, actually. That's really sad. Cool technique, regardless, though. We also have a 9 Steel Pill, another 240 years of lifespan. Myriad Transformation technique. You have to have all roots at 7 and insight of 7. Wow. Good luck with that. Bai and Qin's probably the closest to getting that done, but that's still, like, really far away for him. So we'll probably never use that. River Suppressing technique. Also a top rank technique. Water Root 7, Earth 6. Actually, no. Bai and Qin still can't do that one. Dang, man. All of the good techniques require roots. Heaven's Reincarnation. This is a Heaven artifact tier 2. We can summon a Reincarnation cultivator from the River of Time of the Heavens. Stack a cultivator to summon. After defeating the 5 sages, use the Reincarnation disc to enter Reincarnation to become a Reincarnation cultivator. Okay, what? Not sure what the 5 sages are or whatnot, but it looks like we can summon a Reincarnation cultivator if we stack on this. I will do that later. I'd like to level up the sect first so that we have room for some people. Or maybe we'll decide like we want to get rid of someone or something, but... What is this? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's right. 240 years lifespan. Yeah. All right, cool. Well, it was a nice adventure for sure. We got really lucky finding that boss very early on. I remember it took us like 2 full episodes basically to find the boss hidden in like one of these other ones, like the Bone Forest or something. Or a Blood Trial, I think it was. Blood Trial, yeah. Let's see. I think you still need spirit, so you can go ahead and stack over here. And then, yeah, it looks like we're good to let time pass here. Yep. Very nice. Everything is all right in the sect. Might have enough stuff now to do some array work. We'll do that. We'll give the wood guys a little bit more power again now. Okay. This game. Put the person first, then put the stuff on top of them. Silly that we have to do it in like a certain order, but game is still a bit early. You do have to do silly things here and there. I'm sure they will improve it over time. I have no doubt. Although you'd think that one would have been an easy fix to make. Perhaps not, though. We do still have quite a lot of spirit bucks. 778 is a lot. I'm going to buy, obviously, the demon core, because those are somewhat uncommon, and we do tend to use the demon cores quite often. I do kind of want to buy this adventure. 320 defense. This could actually be really good for, you know what? I might save up for this. 320 defense might allow us to make like a Deva Step 1. It'd be really sad if we failed that breakthrough. Really sad. But that might be the cost that we need to pay to get a 1 right away. So Qin obviously has taken the lead. Nascent Soul Max, he's a bit beat up, but, you know, he'll live. He'll live. And he's much better off for it. He's much stronger for this. So obviously it's going to be a while before he's fully healed again. If we find like a weaker creature, we can fight them to heal up, actually. But I think we've cleared out all the creatures in the area. And if we really needed to, we could always eat like some vitality stuff. Actually, no, there's some golden core stuff right over there. Might keep the other ones so that we can heal like this. It's kind of a hack. I guess he didn't heal that much. Celestial Pivot City. Okay. I think, oh yeah, 1 and 2. Okay, so we can do that adventure as well now. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. We have Black Peak here too, so we'll do both of these. But that'll be Fang's job, because he has decent Kismet, and we don't really want to interrupt Ma right now. Need to get him up to Nascent Soul so he can do better artifacts for us. C2 Shuangyu. Is this like a rabbit lady? Reminds me of the ACS days, where all the rabbits start with C2. I don't think she's a rabbit lady, but we could imagine. You know what I mean, guys? We can imagine. She's not that great. I think we are just kind of like waiting for like transcendent people now. We actually just need more slots for more people, really. I don't really want to get rid of anyone right now. Alright. Yeah, so go ahead and reveal the Pivot City as well. And then we'll have Qin kill this guy. Simple golden cores stand no chance. Schwan top, yeah. Eh. Ooh, leaf fire fruit? Earth +1 is pretty interesting. This one is the 0.5 one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the Terra grade version. So this is the Schwan grade version. So, I think we need to get rid of something. Maybe a scorched sun. We probably don't need this many scorched suns. This might be a mistake, but... Get the teleportation array onto here, and we'll plant it right over here. Okay, free barrier breaker, always nice to see. These are very common rewards from these adventures, but I am not complaining. Barrier breakers suck to make. Okay, you can go back to, well actually you probably have a bit of poison. Yeah. Yeah, all low stuff, but hey, yet again, another barrier breaker. Again, not complaining. We love to see those. Would be nice to see some of these other new adventures, too. Starfall Mare, I do want to see that, but I think we should buy this super-duper defense pill, just so we have this available for a breakthrough, should we really need it. I don't know, man. It's really tempting. I doubt we could get both, right? Yeah, it refreshes in 3 years. There's no way we can afford both. We could go on like a selling spree, but I don't think it's worth it. Who else could use one? I guess we can put another one down here for the Earth guys. Well, the Earth guy, I should say. Oh, he's already ready to do his foundation. Okay. That's fine. Let's give you... He doesn't need, like, super good gear. I think we could just give him, like... Yeah, like, just some regular junk should allow us to get there, right? Mystic Yellow Garments, decent. The boots that we can use. And then... Yeah, I really don't even think it matters. Just give him anything, really. He should be able to do Foundation 1 without a problem. Yeah. 100% chance, too, so... Perfect. The early breakthroughs now are, like, trivial. It's one of my favorite parts about these cultivation games is how trivial, like, the breakthroughs can become as you... you know, have a more powerful sect, have more resources and whatnot. Definitely, I think one of my favorite parts of these games. It's just so satisfying, you know what I mean? Knowing something that was so hard to do originally is, like, easy now and you can just basically ignore it. You just wave your hand away. Trivial breakthroughs. Oh yeah, okay, he went back to work automatically. We probably do have, yeah, 75 Earth Spirit right here. So we could probably start to put Earth Energy somewhere else. Or I'm sorry, just Spirit Energy somewhere else. What are these at? 62. Yeah, actually, the wood guys need it more than anyone else. So we'll probably make the next Chi conduction array right there. Since that's the last one that can affect both of them simultaneously. Rescue a cultivator... Sure, why not? Yeah, it does give us a little bit of rep, but it's not really... What the... Oh, I see. I have to do this first. Thunder moves the 9 heavens. I don't think I've ever seen this. Ooh, requirement sense of 10. So because we have maxed out sense, in battle, after taking damage 4 times, we can deal 200% damage to the enemy with the highest attack once. Oh... I will take that, actually. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen any of them that require, like, max of a stat. So that's probably, like, a rare bonus. Cool. That's awesome. So Ninghen is working towards his golden core. It's going to be a while for him since he only has the 50% bonus. We could give him some EXP... but I think we'll hold off on that. Are you ready to go? Oh yeah, you are ready to go. Ouch. The chances are pretty bad. But go ahead. Go ahead. What are we waiting for? So we need, obviously we need metamorphs and lunar clears. I see. Terra Beastblood. Right. Oh yeah, and before we forget, let's buy that Vajra pill. That is so expensive, man. It hurts. It hurts just looking at that. We're back to being poor again, despite having like so much money just a second ago. Yikes. Yeah, so we need beast blood, and that requires adventures, which requires money. So could also like maybe conquer one of these like demon sects. You know what I mean? Yeah, like the Chang Shenghao. We were talking about these guys earlier. Bai Chun. Where is Qin at? I told both of you to come out. Okay, I guess they're stacked on top of each other, but I can only see Bai. It's kind of weird. Two of them should be able to handle a golden core sect just fine. Chushu failed, yeah. Yeah, there we go. So now we've conquered them as well. And also Qin fully healed off that. Kind of forgot he was actually low. Luckily that didn't hurt us. That is a trash weapon. Wow. It's also pretty bad. Nether robe. Interesting names, because I don't think I've seen some of these names before, but also very bad. Oh, we'll keep all of the arts. You never know. Although maybe we should sell like excess arts. That might be another thing that I do in between episodes as well. That could probably generate a lot of cash for us, which we do actually need. And now I think we can demand stuff from them, right? So, you guys don't even really have anything we want. Oh yeah, Terra Beastbloods though. What? Join, what? Oh yeah, they really hate us if we do that. That's fine. Anything else that we wouldn't mind having from you? It says we already own all of these, so yeah, we don't really need any of this stuff. EXP pills, These guys are so broke. We don't even want to steal stuff from them. Like, that is like the most disrespectful, I think. Yeah, let's just take those three. Oh, I see. This is new, right? Terra Beastblood times 3 is a rare item of our sect. If your sect wants it, you need to provide our sect with a certain amount of spirit stone. What? Seize it by force. Wow, they actually tried to resist me, huh? Even though I just conquered you guys. That's very short-sighted of you. Chao Su. Okay, so now you give us some bodies as well. That's really smart. Yeah, way to go, numbskulls. We literally just killed your sect leader just a second ago. Not even a day had passed. Oh yeah, you failed again, that's right. Fang. Yeah. Alchemy is more important than getting her spirit back. The audacity of these people. Stupid demons. Literally just killed your sect leader. What you think was going to happen? Tiansha is also a demon sect, so we might fight them as well too. I'm not trying to make that many enemies. They already don't like us anyway. Obviously, you know, if they have stuff that we would want, you know, there's that. But like actually, ghost violet elixirs would be nice to have. Some lunar essence elixirs too. Fortune fruit. Oh, increases kismet by 0.5. It actually might not be a bad idea to get this sooner rather than later, so we can plant this fruit. Anyway, they do have a couple recipes that we don't have already. Terra High, too. The fire one we kind of do want. Because, obviously, Qin can actually use this, and this is more stats. So yeah, we might actually kill Tiansha soon. Sorry to break it to him. Formations and artificing. Wow, this guy's multi-talented. That's kind of interesting, honestly. He has really good breakthrough capabilities. Could we actually... This is actually kind of tempting, isn't it? Plus he has artificing 10 right here, too. So he's definitely not going to be like a cultivator. But he could actually do 2 jobs in 1, maybe? Is that too much to ask? I don't know. This is let's roll the dice. Okay, yeah, he didn't join us anyway. Yeah, he might have been able to do both jobs at the same time, which would have been kind of cool. Especially since we don't usually do, you know, both at the same time anyway. I see you failed. All right. So we do need more Terra Beast Blood is the thing. We are starting to make a bit of cash. And yeah, we're not going to be able to get 300 in time to get the Starfall Mare. I think that's fine, though. I kind of do want it, but it's fine. I'm sure the results are not worth 300 spirit bucks. Well, maybe they are, I don't know, but I kind of doubt it. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's get, yeah, that's right. Get this wood one down here done. Where are you at, Rely? Yeah. And yeah, we do have the leaf fire fruit tree too. Obviously, what we'll probably do, well, I don't know. It is kind of nice to have like all the different grades going because we might be able to eat like a Schwann grade leaf fire fruit and a Terra grade leaf fire fruit on the same cultivator. You know what I mean? So we might be able to get both effects. I don't know for sure if that's the case. We'll have to experiment at some point to find out. Maybe that would be something that we would like save reload for at some point just to test it because obviously it literally takes a decade or two before we get one of these fruits. A couple decades. So it's going to be a while. Definitely don't want to waste those, you know what I mean? And if you can only eat actually one of them, so obviously we'd want to save the best fruits for our best people. Ooh, we finally start to have only a chance. So we'll use one of those. We also might want to have one of our puppets make some of the elixirs over here again. Where do we have puppets anyway? We don't have any puppets like working on the fields at all anymore because they're like gathering like a bunch of stuff now for us. So I don't even know where they're at, to be honest. I've lost track of them. They're out here somewhere. Yeah, both of you are missing spirit. Would be nice to deal with these corpses too. I'm gonna have Fang deal with those. Oh yeah, we have puppets like all over the place, but they're all kind of doing like important stuff. Okay, I'll have Taoist Feng do this alchemy then for us. Would be nice to use his ability to increase our spirit, but I think this is the better use case, is just keeping up on elixirs. Even though the puppet could technically do these too, but oh, okay, we're done anyway. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. All right. Stuff's looking pretty good. Bai and Qin is still only like halfway to the max breakthrough. Hehuan wants our timeless tree. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is the demon sect. Yeah, no, nope, 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 nope. We will take your bodies, though. Appreciate that. Just stack them on the existing like corpse pile. You know, you'd think at some point they would say, maybe we shouldn't send our condensers against the nascent soul guy. Seems like they kind of die instantly. Say I'm pretty sure that wasn't it. Okay, yeah, they're done now. The audacity of these sects never ceases to amaze me. I own this place now, not you. Ooh, heart clears. Appreciate that. Foundation pill, I think we just used some of those too, so that's nice to have more of. Okay, everyone's waiting for spirits. And we're stacking cash. Might be time, you know, I'm kind of thinking maybe it's time to actually explore a little bit. So I'm going to have Nangong head over here, and we'll see what this one gives for us. Obviously, this is the edge of the map, so I feel like that's probably a higher priority to deal with. An Empyrean investment. Okay, so we know we need an Empyrean investment. I think I did just literally sell one of those. Dang it. So we have been stacking the wrong things. Do we know how to make Empyrean investments? We might have to wait until we actually find one. And that might be cheaper anyway. Oh, you do actually know how to make one. 4 Zhuan Beast Hides? That's pretty cheap. For Zhuan Beast Hides. So, yeah, that's really cheap. Unfortunately, it takes some of Ma's time, but he does it pretty fast. It's not terrible, I guess. Maybe actually, I wonder if your skill actually affects the speed at all. It might not, actually. Now that I think about it. So probably everyone builds the things at the same time, or at the same speed, but the results are just obviously better with higher ranks in artificing and whatnot. I'm guessing. Okay, Rulai, do you, no, I guess not. Must be out of stuff again. Or maybe... Oh, maybe we are... Maybe we already have all this stuff, actually. Oh, we do, okay. At some point, I must have told him to go do that stuff, and I just forgot. Happens a lot. I could put one right here. We don't have any other spots that can affect both of them now. think I'm going to do this instead. That way, yeah, it affects 2 different abodes and then also our main abode too. I think that's pretty important. Where are you at, Rely? Oh yeah, you're right here. Yeah, it's your own abode. Wait, what? Oh, whoops, wrong array disk. Wrong array disk, my bad. There we go. Do we actually need to upgrade any of these? We could upgrade this one. This one. Doesn't look like any that absolutely need to be done, but certainly some that could be done. Sure. Why not? Technically, we have more down here right now, but let's just do this one. And how much do these take to upgrade as well? 50 spirit bucks? Man, I don't know about that. It is a good idea for sure, but beyond like one of them per element, I don't think we really need it. Can we do the next rank actually? Ooh, we technically could, but we need a feng shui array disc at the zenith grade. I don't think we can make that yet. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have the recipe for a zenith feng shui array grade. That really sucks. It's so it's messing with me because we actually have all this stuff to do that right now, but I'm assuming we will unlock that when we do like Deva Step adventures, unfortunately. Unity of Heaven man is sick. Dang. It's crazy all the good talent that we get nowadays. Let's see. I'm gonna sell Blood Plume Coronae. That's a new one too, I think. Meridians, we'll keep those, so we don't have to make them ourselves. Yeah, his cultivation speed's gonna be slow. It's just the unfortunate fact of the matter. But luckily, he should be able to just sit there and do that for a few decades and eventually join the rest of us. And he'll be like way stronger when he gets there, so that's cool. What is this? Oh yeah, the Imperial investment. Okay, cool. So we'll see what this does right now. Really, just that one spot, huh? A timeless tree? Yikes. Yeah, it's not really worth it, you know what I mean? I think we're at the stage now where it's just not... I mean, you never know when we might find something that is useful, I guess, but... It's really hard to, it's really hard to pay this cost when we're not, like, getting something useful out of it, you know? Ay. Yeah. Okay. We have 260 spirit bucks. I think the stores have refreshed again. We could just straight up buy Mirage City, but we already know that it's not worth 300, so... Spirit Quenching Talisman. Stacking gear of Zenith grade or below can increase the gear's quality by 20. What? Stacking gear of Zenith grade or below can increase the gear's quality by 20. Interesting. So we can just straight up use that to, like, you know, if we roll like a 90 or something, or if we roll like 80 even, we could get it to 100 quality. That's kind of interesting. It's only $200 too. Jeez. Stats on these are insane, but we don't obviously have Zenith grade stuff, so. Ooh, man, that is... Oh, but it requires Deva Step. Okay, yeah. Yeah, all of these require Deva Step, naturally. We have to use this particular section. I think I will buy this Beast Blood, actually. Yeah. And we don't have any new recipes, either. We already know what these two recipes call for, so not useful for us, sadly. The try before you buy trick is not paying off right now. But we'll see. I probably should record some of those Zenith grade recipes that are in the shop right now. Oh yeah, that's right. We could probably do this hidden abode now too. Yeah, place the Tai array disc. The ancient runes flowing along the Tai compass's edge now perfectly interlock with every groove of the slot. Insufficient items. You must stack them. That is the name of the game, in fact. Stacking things. Where is this stupid thing? There it is. What? What do you mean it doesn't? Oh, I see. We have to break the seal first. Unsealing the Tai array disk because it says it's quote-unquote sealed right now. Totally forgot about that part. Okay. Contains danger. Can activate the formation of the Mystery Cave Abode. It is recommended that the sect possess multiple Nascent Soul Max cultivators before activation. Okay, maybe not. We'll wait until we have 2, I suppose. Multiple, though. Leads you to believe that maybe they want you to have, like, 3, maybe. But I think we could probably do it with just 2. So I guess we'll wait. Let's try to get a mosquito. You heard me clapping there. Oh, we'll deal with that later then. It is tempting, though. Yeah, I think we'll try it after Bai Qin hits max. Speaking of which, we should probably use these profound pills. Actually, we were using these profound pills on Fang Jing Tong, but it's definitely way better to use them on Ning Hen now. For sure. Yeah, because this guy's cultivation is also pretty abysmal. Cultivation speed only, specifically. Although, I wonder... Oh yeah, that's right. You know, insight does play a role into that, doesn't it, though? Yeah. Yeah, enhances formation technique. Oh wait, only formation technique. So maybe none of these stats actually matter for cultivation speed in general? Kismet is probability of a cultivator's breakthrough along with affinity, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe none of these actually change your cultivation speed. I always thought it was insight, but it actually doesn't say that it does, so... Maybe cultivation speed is simply flat for everyone, and it's just, if you have bonus traits that speed it up, then good for you, kind of thing. 200 more spirit bucks again. Arms of the Divine, what is this? Artificing +5. Wait. We don't have this, do we? Arms of the Divine? Artificing... Wait. Spirit common. No requirement. Artificing +5. Scales with a bunch of stuff. Arms of the Divine. I'm pretty sure we don't have that. Filter. No filter. I really wish I could say, like, hey, look for artificing or something. What? Where is... Oh, yeah, here they are. Yeah, Metallurgy Art and Artisan's Divine Method. We don't have... We don't have that. So let me buy that technique. Arms of the Divine. We probably actually don't have any of this stuff either. And Essentials of Alchemy too? Okay. Kunyu Formations and Essentials of Alchemy. Kunyu... Yeah, we don't have Kunyu Formations, and I doubt we have Essentials of Alchemy either. I think I just overlooked these recipes. Yeah, we don't have them. Interesting. Okay. Well, buy both of them. Just so that we have them. They're cheap. We don't really care. We'll buy them all. I don't think we need Spirit Beast Blood anymore. We actually have quite a bit of that, and we're not really using it that much anymore. So we'll skip out on that. We do already have the Herbal Alchemy Codex and the Artisan's Divine Method. We might not have 9 Astral Palaces. I don't think we need it either. Maybe I guess we could just start saving some money. Zenith Demon Core. Yeah, let's buy that. I'm sure we'll need those in massive quantities here in the near future, so. Okay, good to have. Now we have more techniques which can be used to basically just ramp someone's capabilities up immediately to max. So if we do find someone that has the right root, the right stats, then they can basically become a master at whatever craft we want them to be, right? So if we find like a fire person with really a fire person, period, but fire person that's like a grandmaster artificer or something, then they would be able to hit max, I'm pretty sure, very easily. So we can kind of start to look for replacements for some of our you know, people doing our profession work, like artificing and arrays and stuff like that. I don't think we're lacking in that department at all, but it is something that we could be better prepared for if we do need to, you know, divert to someone else. So it's an option. And like I said, we kind of have money now. Might not be a bad idea just to do some more adventures, of course. Obviously, we are always in need of more beast blood and whatnot, but I think I would just rather explore more, frankly, or save up money so we can buy more cool things that do pop up in the store. I'm going to reveal the rest of this area, and we do have an abyssal diadem, perfect. Okay. So, unfortunately, nothing of value. I don't know why the game still has, like, this boundary stele right here. We're never going to use that. just letting you guys know, I don't plan on ever using that. Another trial of metal, okay. Alright, and then, yeah, so like, This guy's got yeah, I'm saying, like, if we find a Grand Master, then I'm pretty sure they could just hit the max and it'd be completely fine. Like, very easy for us to just do that. Should we need to. Are you done yet? No. So... Or yes, you are, I mean. Go ahead and use a Lunar Essence. Can you please, like, succeed this time? It's getting pretty costly. And then, Qin, you can go ahead and kill some of these creatures out here. Did you take out the beast sect yet? Yeah, I did. I killed one of the beast sects, at least. Is there more than one? Is there more than one? We killed, yeah, the beast sect, yeah. Yeah, you're right, it is just called the beast sect. Yeah, we took those guys out. We also took out, a couple demon sects as well. I don't know. There's somewhere around here. Like, yeah, Shang Hall. So you found out the true secret behind your sect's downfall. No. No. Nope. There might be some different beast sect that you're thinking of. I'm thinking of, like, one of these beast sects. Oh, yeah, that's right. They did give me the Tai disc, which I did now unseal, but it says that we need multiple Nascent Soul max, so I'm kind of waiting a little bit longer before I do that. Oh, look at the beast sect's treasury. I think I did see something in here. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Blood Oath Soul Slip. Dang it, I missed that mosquito again. I'll get it eventually. Should have been a Blood Oath token. Yeah, I see it. I don't know how I missed this one first time. Or maybe I did see it and then I just didn't pick it up yet. Also a Soul Return Bloom. I don't think we have this either, so this might be something that we should grab as well from them. Let's take that slip. We'll also take, what is this? Golden Core? We don't really need that. You know, we could just take all this stuff, really. We don't care about these guys. Soul Return Bloom? I think we actually do already have these, now that I think about it. Ether Robe? I think we do usually use a lot of Xuan Beast Bloods, but we can always come back and get those if we need them. Okay, some nice elixirs too. Yeah, so... I swear in the name of the Beast Sect, Master, obeying the Tai Yi decree, I shall unleash the Beast Tide to engulf Qingyang. You know what? I think we did see this a long time ago, didn't we? And then we got rid of it or something? I can't remember. If I break this oath, my Tao foundation shall be destroyed, and 10,000 beasts shall devour me. However, Tai Yi must keep its promise on the day the Ascension platform is opened. So I guess someone is conspiring with the demon sect to try to ruin us. So let's see what this is about. Oh, I see. I don't know what this does yet. Keep it over here. How could it be for the Tai Yi sect? I know, man. The Tai Yi sect is like our #1 mortal enemy in this game. After all that we did in ACS. Just demand all the spirit stones. Oh yeah, I guess I could just take money from them. The hatred be damned. True. We could just rob them blind of everything that they have. Chu Shui finally did it. It's been brutal, but she finally did it. We should probably get another chi. Maybe another 2 like chi. Definitely this one for sure. Chi conduction thing or whatever. Can we do that right now? Actually, oh, yeah, we can. It is kind of nice getting the automation set up because you can just like come back to like. Oh, wrong disc again. It's the second time I've done this now. So the Spirit Stones and Conquered Sex refreshes once in a while. Oh, really? I didn't think about that. So you could just, I mean, I don't want to be like the local bully. But then again, the Beast Sect did conspire against us, right? So we can just take their stuff, huh? Damn, that's a lot of money, too. So I could just take 413 bucks. Negative 15,000? Uh-oh. Okay, good. It did stop. All right. Well, that's definitely one way to get rich. It's hilarious. You'd think that they would just like at that point just like leave, like, all right, we're done, we're done working for you. You know what I mean? Because you know they're never going to be able to have a proper functioning sect. I do really want to do this mystery abode, but I guess we'll have to wait. Yeah, we could explore some of this too, or like this one as well. We should probably kill these creatures though. Let's try to clear up this upper left-hand corner, since we do have like crazy money now, I guess. Gale Chaser, perfect. Ooh, a Deva Step exploration area. Ooh. And that's probably a Deva Step, oh, that one's actually just a regular Nascent Soul one. Demon chains. Yeah, we don't need to do this right now anyway. Well, actually, it's a Deva Step exploration area, but we did find out that we can go into these exploration areas early. So maybe we should do this, or at least consider doing it. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to do this too. I'm going to have Qin go there once he's done doing this. Perfect. Alright. Some really weak beasts actually around here. That's kind of strange. Alright. Those are not weak beasts, though. I think Qin should be able to handle them one at a time still, but kind of scary. Bit scary. Alright. So I think you can handle these still just fine. Let's just watch this one to see what happens. The Ember Fiend Boar is gonna try to come in. Looks like Qin can handle these 1v1 just fine. Yeah, looks like it's no problem. Bit risky there, settling it when there was 2 of them, but we're good. We are good. Treasure hunt. Tianchuan sect and Mulan sect brawling over. Tianchuan. I don't recognize either of these names. I think we have maybe fought Mulan in the past, maybe. Maybe that's what the red name means, actually, that we've, like, already pissed them off. Tianchuan, though. Yeah, I don't think I've... oh, yeah. Nascent soul sect with profound techniques points directly to the origin of the Tao. So I'm guessing the other side is probably the bad guys. And we will work... Wait, they're only looking after rare Xuan materials? Yeah, we'll help these guys. We don't really care, frankly. It's just like golden core stuff. Like, who cares? You guys are fighting over like trivial treasures. What are they going to do? Rebel? Yeah, exactly. Like they're done, basically. Just leave. That's interesting. You got past -99, 99, nothing happened. Yeah, and my run. Oh, they rebelled and tried to fight back. Wow. Put them in their place and took their corpses for refinement. Demon Chains quest is funny for me. I'll let you figure out why. Okay. I'm not sure I'll figure it out, but we'll see. Some corpses to loot, quote unquote. Not refine. Not refine. Thanks for the gift. It's probably like junk though, isn't it? I'm sure it's junk. Yeah, it's just literally some junk. We don't really care at all. Celestial Pivot City is pretty nice. I think... Yeah, I was going to say, we have another one of those. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why this boundary stele is still here. It's not going to reveal anything, as far as I can tell. This one is a Deva Step one. We found the Tai sect! Hey, we're at least Deva Step. Alright, I see us up here, just basically on the top of the world. Alright. Alright. These are the guys that keep stealing all of our disciples and whatnot. Whenever we say, you know, come on in, good paragon or transcendent person, they always say, well, the Tai sect has a better offer for me, man. I know, what happened to you, old Tai sect? You've changed. You weren't always like this. Ooh. The restriction actually morphed into a beast. Silver Moon Demon Ox. Wow, that's new. Alright, yeah, we should be able to fight that easily. Very cool, though. I'm really starting to wonder if they did add a bit of art or imagery to some of these cards. They definitely look more detailed than they used to be, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. Maybe they did always look like that. Very cool one, though. I never expected like a creature to bounce out of these. Because the game programmed me to thinking that that wasn't a possibility. It's never happened before. It's always been, hey, give us some stuff. Okay, give us more stuff. Alright, it's revealed. That's Deva Step. That's Nascent Soul. We don't have a luminous sword, though. Rulai, you're bored. What are you doing sitting over there, man? Go back and cultivate. Okay. We need 2 luminous swords. I don't think we actually have a recipe for that. Taishu Voidblade. Terra common, though. Gun golding, yeah. So... Yeah, oh, Luminous Sword. Yeah, we do actually have a recipe for it. 4 Mystic Iron. That's pretty easy. Ma's almost at the point where he can become a nascent soul, which would allow him to start making some of those crazy artifacts that we were looking at. Using the Eon Wood or whatever it was. So we definitely want to do that pretty soon here. What can we do? What else can we do like right now? I don't know. I think we're kind of waiting. So I think when you upgrade abodes, there's settings in terms of who is the owner and sits there, gets reset. Oh, really? That sucks. Does it? I'll have to try it out. We actually started using that function, I think, far after we were, like, we haven't upgraded them in a while, is what I mean to say. So you might be right on that. No, I'm not sure. Oh, we got a, by the way, you missed it. We got a transcendent guy, finally. We found him in the recruit section. He just happened to be sitting here. And he's actually got, like, decent abilities. This mysterious body of outlining is a pretty good combat trait. You know, he's got some extra root stuff. But cultivation speed and insight's pretty nice. And we could always get rid of the vitality with a Samsara pill for some other bonus. But, yeah. That's rare, yeah. Oh, you've only found one as well? Yeah, I was surprised to see one as well. And it was an Earth guy, too, which we actually needed. We have been struggling for Earth people. He's actually our only Earth guy right now. I'm going to have you Vinfang. Oh, no, you actually don't need to do any alchemy. Really? Okay. So I guess we do need to get more Terra Beast Blood, right? Is that what we're missing? Let me check. I'm sure it is. It always is. No, actually, maybe we just actually have all of the, I guess we have all the stuff made. We're actually kind of, like, caught up. That's pretty cool. Alright. Not what I was expecting, but I will take it. So, Vinfang, your character's mission in life has been to restore spirit of other cultivators. I'm even more surprised we were both successful in recruiting them. It's like a 28% chance. Yeah, well, I tried to recruit. I failed, but then all he wanted was a nascent soul tribulation pill. I was like, yeah, here you go, man. Anything. And he did actually take it and then join us. So it was pretty nice. Pillmaker and doctor. Yep, that is your job. That is your job. I really want to get the sect rank up, but we've still got a long ways to go. Although it is getting a lot closer. 40,000 now out of 130, though. So we're still only like a third of the way there, but you know, a couple episodes we were like 5% of the way there. So I'm assuming some of these higher tier nascent soul breakthroughs will give us a lot of EXP. I didn't actually catch how much Qin gave us for his nascent soul max breakthrough. But yeah, we'll see. Bai Chun's getting very close to being able to try his nascent soul max, so we'll be able to see at that point what it looks like. And Ninghen is down here living his best life. He's going to be cultivating all the time. Permanent cultivation. I think it's like 5,000. Yeah, that's not bad then. I never got to Deva Step, so you'll be ahead when you do. Wow, really? Well, we'll see. I don't think we're going to be able to do it in this episode. I did title the episode as though we would get there, but it does take a while, as you can see. Yeah, 45,000 more EXP, which Qin can actually do pretty quickly, so. He is kind of ripping it out right now. So I don't know. Maybe we will at least make an attempt on it this round, this episode. It might not even be a bad idea to have more Deva Step enlightenment pills ready to go. So I'm going to tell him to maintain like 8 of these. And yeah, go ahead and do that now, and then you can do your breakthrough. Or try. No, just go ahead and try. 78% is a pretty good shot. Alright, you're at your golden core. You do need to learn some techniques anyway, so let's have you learn... Let's see, we have the... These actually require nascent soul, but if you use the... Wait. Oh, maybe... Oh, yeah, right. It's the Schwan grade stuff? I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Defense +7, max tiers 5. This is what we want right here, right? Pretty sure. It's been a while. Can't remember exactly what kind of stuff we want, but I think that's right. Well, no. Here's a Terra one. Yeah, here's the Terra ones that are better. So we can get like defense +16, 6 tiers and whatnot. Chaos Arcanum and whatnot. Filter, Terra. Yeah, these. These are the good ones. So 5 elements cannon and primordial scripture sounds good to me. Okay. And I'm sure once he learns these 2 manuals, he can just do the breakthrough without, like, we don't have to move gear around for this guy. It's pretty nice, to be honest. So who's better between Xu Shui and Nangong Hong? Technically, we want to make sure that Hong gets done first because he actually has more trouble the older he gets. So yeah, I will leave Nangong Hong in the prime position. And actually, we have so many like decent metal cultivators. Well, I guess just the 2, but I think I might actually raise this abode since we have the money anyway. I'm gonna need to make Deva Step armor and gear for the breakthrough. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do too. Well, I've been keeping an eye on that, luckily. So I've been trying before you buy. We already made an Inkworm Carapace in the Terra grade rank and the Jade Breaking Blade. But yeah, I think if I can get my Artificer up to Nascent Soul, I believe that he can make like this stuff too. You know what I mean? Like Zenith grade stuff. But we'll have to actually get our hands on like Zenith grade, you know, items too. So the try before you buy trick is pretty nice though, yeah. Assuming that's what you're laughing on, because it's what I laugh about too. I can't believe they just list the items. And they haven't patched it out yet either, which is even more hilarious to me. Crafting is based on the cultivator's realm. Yes, I found out actually just like a few minutes ago. Not a few minutes ago, like maybe an hour or 2 ago. Because I went to go make, what was it? I took the Luo Void Crucible here, just a regular like wood artifact. And I tried to throw like 5... Speaking of which, I need to set a cap on Eon Wood. I tried to throw 5 Eon Wood on here, and as you can see, the Spirit Stone cost is 50. So I'm like, okay, this is going to be a really good artifact, right? And then when I went to go smelt, it says Cultivator's Realm was insufficient. Right here. So... it definitely does matter. Oh yeah, I probably should have upgraded this too. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. This is actually our better one. I always think it's this one for some reason. Yeah. There we go. Speaking of which, this is yours, right? It should be. Yeah. Yeah, set it to the better one. I'm not sure what I was doing there. Okay. Oh, it's interesting. So there's a yes, there is a realm requirement. I think you're allowed to do one realm above your own. So since Ma is Golden Core, he can't do Deva Step artifacts. But I'm telling him to do a Deva Step artifact right now. So I'm pretty sure, yes. I mean, the game is pretty much confirming it by us not being able to make this. Because Ma's able to do, like, all of the nascent soul level stuff. And he's only a Golden Core right now, right? Yeah, Golden Core max. Yeah, good to know, right? Shouldn't really be an issue. I mean, I'm assuming late game it's, like, not trivial, but, like, very easy to get. Like, if you don't have an Artificer, it'd be pretty easy to just get one online at Nascent Soul pretty easily. Ma's kind of going slow, but it's because we've been using him for other things, too, you know? He's like our adventurer as well, so... during morning lessons, a patrolling disciple announced, Lu Ran from the Gui Wang sect requests an audience. In the main hall, the cultivator smiled gracefully. While exploring a cultivator's den, I discovered this treasure in the artificing chamber. As he spoke, a faint brown light flashed from his waist spatial pouch, revealing a pair of infinity treads in his palm. Long as your sect's reputation for collecting rare artifacts preceded you, I offered these boots in exchange for a marble marrow circlet. I don't have a marble. I just sold all of them. No, I can't believe it. I literally just sold all of these stupid things. Oh man. Oh man. You know what? Someone's probably holding on to one of them, right? No way. We got rid of all of them. You have to be joking. Oh, we got rid of all of them. I think we got rid of all of them. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here you go. You can have this one. Please accept it. We were lied to. I thought there's like awesome boots that I was about to get. They're trash, but we'll keep them for the memories. Whatever, man. You know what? We have a better helm here. You can have a better helm. No, we took Chu Shui's helm, didn't we? Yeah. There you go. Better helm. Usually those trades are garbage. Yeah, that was not worth our time at all. Not worth our time. And it was like low quality too. Like we gave him like a max quality. It was like 70 or 80 quality. Marble marrow helmet. Sorry about that. And he gave us like a 0 quality like boot. Super trash. I should have known when I saw the rank. Oh, we do have a luminous sword now. Go ahead. Ooh, what is that? A Terra Spring. Geomother Stone. Wait, do we have Geomother Stones right now? Oh, also we need to set the maximum for Eon Wood. Eon Wood. Set auto cell for... Where is it? Here it is. Max, let's just do 25. Sounds good to me. And then... yeah, do we have... What was it called again? Geomother Stone. I think that's new. I'm pretty sure we don't have that right now. Sounds like a pretty awesome thing to have. Yeah, we have Geostone, but not Geomother Stone. Reach the edge of the world now. Yeah, we've reached the edge of this side of the world and also this side of the world. Also, by the way, Vinfang, I was going to ask you today, were you the one that told me about, what is it, Immortal Clan Grandmaster, I think it was called? Or was it Diddles, maybe? Can't remember. Yeah, it was probably Diddles then. Okay. I was gonna ask then Diddles, like, hey, like, what server are you playing on? Because, you know, I wouldn't mind partying up if he wanted to. Couldn't remember who told me about it. It's a gacha game. It's a pretty straightforward and simple game. But I don't know. I was playing it for like I meant to just like open it up and see what was going on in the game, and I started playing it, and I kind of lost track of time. It was surprising. Those games probably do end up like falling off a little bit later on, but they're not too bad to play for a little bit of time. But yeah, I ended up like, I'm lucky I set an alarm to play this game. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't mean to spend 3 or 4 hours playing this, actually. It was pretty funny. Alright. Let's kill these creatures before I forget. And before they start attacking people. I do kind of want to take this. Oh, but it... Yeah, I see. Deva Step cultivators. That's out of our reach, sadly. Maybe we can find one that's being guarded by, like, a lowly sect, but I kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt it. What is this? Oh, Starfall Mare, but we already have Fragment 1. Yeah, sad. Yeah, and that's Deva Step as well. Ooh, what is this one, actually? Ooh, there we go. Yeah, Golden Cores. Zizhao, goodbye. I'm killing you on the spot. Are you kidding me? Perfect. This is what we like to see. I think I don't even like Zizhao sect anyway, do I? Oh, I guess they're okay. Well, we might come to hate them soon. I don't know. We'll find out. But we need this. We need this. In fact, we're going to have to move a puppet over. Might need more puppets soon, too, but we can't really get any until we find more Spirit Stone generators. But, yeah, we will soon have Geomother stuff. We also do have Supreme Yin Ice, too. I guess we should probably start getting that, too. Let's see. Do I already have some of this stuff? Supreme Yin Ice. I don't have that either. So, yeah, I should probably get both of these. Sorry, fellows. This actually does increase spirit energy by 10. Right? Yeah, spiritual energy by 10 for radius. So I'm going to move that. And let's see. And then Azure Cloud. Zizhao. Yeah. Let's just piss off the same sect, why don't we? I'm sure they'll be fine with it. Let's see. I got a game suggestion for you. After you finish Stack to Attention, it's on Steam, but it's Chinese language only. I can't read Chinese, so it's called Immortal Way of Life. You'll need to get the English mod. Oh, there's an English mod, and find the Discord server that upgrades the mod. Oh man, they fun individual. I don't know if I could handle that. Discord server that upgrades the mod. Like, how does that work? Lifespan on that game matters, and oh boy, does it change your perspective in life on lifespan. This game is actually handling lifespan way better than ACS did. In ACS, lifespan was literally just a number. Almost. It was used in, like, factoring certain things, but it was pretty much, like, useless. Ooh. Okay, so wait. Yeah, this generates... so this is a 4 range. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's also like 2 out as well. So we could do 1, 2, 3, 4 out. Yeah, so that this spot would work right here. And of course, that's what we want. Yep, that'll work. And then we could put one right here once we move this one out of the way, which is also owned by Zizhao. We'll have to kill him eventually. We don't have to do it right now, but we do need to mine that stuff. So I guess we'll do this. So that instead of getting geostones, now we're getting geo-motherstones. Here's another corpse as well. And then we should probably start gathering this too. Supreme Yin. We're starting to run out of puppets. We need to keep someone on the verdant mine for sure. That's really important. Where are our puppets? Okay, he's mining like a basic rock, so come on over here. And get some Supreme Yin stuff, huh? Sounds pretty good to me. That's a Deva Step. Nascent soul. There was one Zenith type resource I couldn't farm. It might have been the tree one. Ooh. I think the Eon Wood is that, right? This one, Timeless Tree? We actually already have that. So I'm actually good. I actually have all three. I think. Supreme Yin Ice, Geo Mother Stone, Eon Wood. Unless there's something else I'm missing. Okay, we're missing an Imperial investment. We should probably get Qin back to cultivation. Someone else should be doing this stuff, frankly. Ooh, 6 heart clear powders. That's cheap. Baigu is a Deva Step demon sect. We also have another Terra Spring that's guarded by Deva Step folks. Nothing else too interesting. Yeah, nothing else too interesting. Kill these things really quick, and then we'll go back to getting Qin up to the rank that he deserves to be at, which is kind of like the main thing we need to be doing, so I really should be focusing on that. Okay. Perfect. All right. Well, luckily, the Baigu demon sect cult doesn't know about us yet. I'm sure we'll be pissing them off at some point in the future. Because we will actually want this Terra Spring, so, you know. We'll have to kill them eventually. Okay. Interesting there's two, like, right next to each other, too. Not really sure I understand that part. Fang, you can go ahead and loot these corpses. Not refine. Definitely not refine. I couldn't conquer it. One in my game has Deva Step guarding it. Yeah. Why are the two cells? Yeah, next to each other. Yeah, I don't get that. I feel like some of them should disappear when they no longer make sense, but the Tianquan sect and the Gui Wang sect. Tianquan. Can't remember. I think Tianquan is the good guys, but do we? Yeah, we do like the Tianquan sect, so we'll aid them. Sorry, buddy. We had to do it. We had to do it. We're friends with those guys. And I tried mediating these conflicts in the past, and they were both just like, well, get out of our way. It didn't end up working out that well. I don't even really care about the rewards, frankly, either. It's pretty funny. It's all junk, right? Yeah. Pretty useless. A transcendent. Okay, unfortunately she doesn't really have, like, you know, that good stuff, but I mean, it's still a transcendent option should we need it in the future, so we keep those over here. You never know, you never know. One of these days we might get the one item that we need so we can actually start rezzing people. But it might be a while. Did Fang go back to... Where's he refining... Sorry. Looting corpses at? Right here. Alright. Now for reals, go back to cultivation. Yeah, I just choose seize the treasure. Oh yeah, you don't even try to be good. Yeah, it's such a pain. We're still role playing, but yeah. I feel like obviously a lot of this stuff could be expanded upon, right? It's very simplistic right now, but they could definitely work on it. What the? Where'd he go? Ninghen. Oh, that's right. He's still... Wow, he's still learning those techniques. Huh. Surprising. You know, you could probably do your breakthrough right now, right? Yeah. So let's just get this done, shall we? Then you can learn it afterwards. And it'll probably take you less time once you're a golden core, actually, to learn these techniques, so... Alright. Cool. It's like, it's weird because these events don't expire and there's no... Yeah, there's no go away or ignore. Yeah. It could definitely use a lot of work, for sure. Could definitely use work. And obviously, you know, more event diversity would be really helpful, too. The events do get pretty stale after you've seen them a few times, so... There's not a lot of diversity. But, I mean, for what the game is, it's pretty fun. Especially considering it's like, what? I think I spent like $7 or $8 on it. Hard to say no to that. Has a lot of potential, too, I think is the big thing. So if they do decide to keep working on it, it'd be pretty cool, I think. I have a lot of heart clears now. Oh, cool. We got a free Imperial investment. I think we did need one of those, didn't we, somewhere? No, Luminous Sword. I think we did, though, didn't we? Maybe I'm making it up. I might be making it up. I thought we did need one, but maybe we made it, and we don't actually need it anymore. That must be the case. All right. Well, in case we do need another one, we do have one. I'm sure one of these will ask for them. We should probably actually reveal this spot, too, using this stele, because, well, this stele would probably be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, something like that. It would be nice to get this out of the way, though. Just so we don't have to look at it anymore. We're starting to get into the aesthetics of the game. Yeah, it's still a good game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. For what it is, it's a very simple but pretty fun game. Conquer more sex for money. You're trying to convince me to go to the dark side? Oh yeah, we need to set auto cells on this stuff. We'll do 25 as well. And what's the other one? Geomother Stone or something? Where is it? Should be like around here where the Geostone is, I would think, but I must have missed it. Are we not, maybe we're not harvesting it already, or... Where the heck? Are we not... Am I mistaken? No, we definitely just got some. What the... Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, maybe I was just blind. Or maybe we just actually got our first one. That could be the case too. Yeah, reserves 1. Yeah, we must have just got it. There we go. 25. If there's a better way to earn money, I'd do that instead. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. So I don't know if you've seen this, by the way, Vin Fang. You can actually, if you have like certain stats and certain requirements met, you can actually get like even rarer or more rare fate alterations when you do your breakthroughs. It's like, look at this. In combat, 60% chance trigger, prepare for 1 turn, deal 1 instance of damage to the enemy with the highest vitality. 500% damage. Unsheathed Edge as well. Requires sense 10. Found out about that too. If you have 10 insight, you can learn 1 extra tech. Oh, that's insane. That's actually insane. Wow. It makes sense then why you'd want to get those extra fruits, you know? Like the ones that actually modify stats. You could actually have like a cultivator with like all 10 of everything, you know? 10 cents is pretty nice for combat damage for sure, yeah. I'm going to have you eat these pills. And then I'm going to have you read this scripture, you know, finish this up. Should be able to comprehend it a lot faster as a golden core. And actually, I'm not even sure if we should do this anyway, because you'll probably end up like getting rid of this for the better stuff, but whatever. Taoist Feng. Surely you can help someone with spirit? No, maybe not. You might actually be able to cultivate. As strange as that is to say. Looks like everyone's cultivating right now, so you get to join them, Feng, I think. Yep. We don't really have a spot for you, though. You can come down here in the Earth array, even though it doesn't exactly fit you. It'll be fine. No more pill making. Yeah, we're actually full, which is pretty surprising. I think I had to make, I had to make extra Deva Step elixirs too. Just so we're ready to go with that. Might not be a bad idea to make even more, frankly. We know we're going to use them. Can we actually still make them, though? No, we're missing Truth Sight Blooms. I could have you get relegated to the fields, but I think that's unfair. We're not, like, in dire need of this stuff yet. We'll let you cultivate a bit. You're still not even Golden Core. We should probably get you to Golden Core. You might die soon, actually. I just now noticed your lifespan. You only got, like, 150 years left anyway. Oh, whoops. You know, Ninghen, even though he only has like a 50% boost, it's not like terrible. It's definitely not good either, though. Ooh, heart clears. Yeah, we do like the heart clears. One of my favorite items in this game, as weird as that is to say. We use them like all the time. Mirror shatters, and then yeah, let's just sell that. All right, you can go back to work. You can use this profound pill at some point, Ning. These grant vitality, so I'm going to give these to our 2 main guys. Keep their poison going, like usual. My time is up. Actually, that's weird in itself. I am foundation. Yeah, you're foundation. And yes, you can make nascent soul. Yeah, that's true. Maybe the artificing requirement is like maybe the requirement for artificing is only there for artificing. Maybe you can make pills of any realm, I suppose. Because I think. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, your foundation. So yeah, no, that makes sense. Still, no, it doesn't. Yeah. So maybe alchemy doesn't have any restrictions, but artificing definitely does. But yeah, foundation alchemist is able to make nascent soul grade pills. So that's definitely 2. We go to war for that. Also, there's a fox temple. I think this gives you EXP. Requires golden core, so that's actually Ning's for sure. And then we gotta kill. Where did these guys come from? I lost track. Oh, there they are. Yeah, we don't have to keep up with them here. They're pretty close to our metal guys. Don't want to interrupt them. I'm an exceptional alchemist. Yeah, you're 150 alchemy, which is probably somewhere around the max, if I had to guess. Okay, some more bodies for you, Fang. 270 bucks. We're kind of doing fine on money, frankly, right now, which is kind of weird to say. But then again, I haven't visited the shop in a while. So that'll probably make it not okay. Spirit Beast Blood would be nice to have. Schwan Beast Blood, but it looks like we're not really using that much anymore, interestingly. We're actually at the max for that. Terra Beast Blood. We also have a lot of. Wow. We're kind of stocking up, which is pretty strange all of a sudden. Great Mountain Divine Blade. I think we already have one of these, if I'm not mistaken. 5 Geostones. Yeah, I think we already have that, maybe. We already know about this recipe. White Jade Immortal Crown. Yeah, we already know about that one too. And yeah, we already know about that one as well. So yeah, no new items here. We don't need to buy pills anymore because we're actually pretty good on pills as well. So all of a sudden we kind of don't need anything, which is weird to say. I kind of do want to buy that. Another avatar form. It would be nice to have some of those waiting when we hit Deva Step. Do we have the... Do we... Wait a minute. Do we have these? I'm actually not sure if I have these. Verdant Warp Cap? I know we were looking for them at one point in time. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we do. Frostvein. Yeah, okay. Astral Forge. All right. Yeah, okay. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think we need any of this stuff anymore, frankly. 5 Eon Woods makes a Sumeru Mountain River Bag, which is pretty epic. Requires Woodroot 8. Zenith Beast Hides. We don't have those yet. Don't have those yet either. Eon Wood artifact is pretty good. I'm assuming using the Luo thing and the Eon Wood is probably making this as well, I would imagine. But we'll have to see. Sumeru Mountain River Bag. I'm pretty sure Bai Qin has 8 wood roots, so he can use this, but I don't think Qin can use it. Yeah. Yeah, interestingly, I don't need any of this. I mean, maybe the Beast Bone would be nice to have a few extra of. So I'll buy those. We kind of don't need anything, surprisingly, like all of a sudden. It's very strange. Very weird. Says you own them. Do I own... Wait, what do I own? Oh, yeah. You're talking about those herbs that we were looking at? Yeah. Did it actually say that we owned them, like, on that screen? Oh, yeah, owned 12. Yeah, I could have just looked there. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, we do own those. Forgot that you can actually just click on it and see. That's a lot of stuff. That was a rich body. Nascent Soul Max, you don't say. You actually... The water guys definitely need more chi conduction arrays. I've been neglecting that guy. So let's get out some of these. Chi attractions. I think it's because I was planning on moving stuff around, but let's at least do this. So yeah, yeah, 39%. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Well, definitely use 2 of those. Foundation pill. So this will get up to 49.65%. You know what? I suppose it's fine. We'll give it a shot and see how he does. If it doesn't work out, then we'll just have Taoist Feng help him out. Speaking of which, your cultivation break has ended. Has it? You can definitely make lunar essence elixirs, right? Ah, we are missing true sight blooms. Okay. So you do have to be relegated to the field. Sorry about that, Vinfeng. You have a better job. Oh, you're actually ready to go too. Oh, wow. Okay. So everything all at once. So I need to give you... yeah, you need to learn a lot of techniques. So go ahead and forget all of that junk. And then, yeah, learn primordial scripture. I'll have to forget the artificing stuff temporarily, too, while we do this. Gotta head out. Good luck reaching Deva Step. Thank you, Vinfeng. You're probably already gone, but I appreciate it. We'll see how it goes. Who knows, in fact, how it'll go. Oh, Bai Qin. Bai Qin. We actually might feed him, spirit stuff. Yeah, soul return powders. Or heart clears. Heart clears. Have him try to get back in action again pretty quickly so that we can try to get more cultivation power. I mean, two 2 max rank nascent souls might be enough to give us the hidden abode here. So, would like to do that first, and then we'll go from there. So I think it is fine to spend a bit of money, especially since we're like fine right now, frankly. It's kind of strange. I feel like there was something I was about to do, but I can't remember what it was. Okay. I've already forgotten, so must not have been that important. We do have quite a bit of money still. We could just straight up buy the True Sight Blooms. They're pretty cheap. Yeah. Okay. Might be yeah, we might start again basically at the start of the next year. He'll give it another shot. Qin is taking a much larger lead now. Actually, he might finish restoring all of the spirit. In the next year, so we'll see. I can't remember. I think they only get 20, so you might be like 3 points shy or something. Or like literally half a point. Yeah, half a point. That would be horrible. I don't know. Yeah, he might be half a point shy. And you can't use like nourishing powder, yeah, because there's a max cap. Sadly. If he's like a half a point shy, that'd be truly hilarious. Let's find out. No, okay, he is max. Okay, so he does gain more than 20. Perfect. All right, another shot, shall we? 60%. Please do it this time. Greatly, yeah, okay. Take these items. It's dangerous to go alone. Primordial Crown, we'll keep it just in case it's used for, like, a gate or something, but I don't think it is. Or a stele, I mean. Come on, Bai Chun. Okay, good. 2,000 XP for that, so that's pretty good. It is, like 2% basically towards, almost 2% towards the, sect upgrade, which is probably going to take us quite a while. It does seem to be moving along, but it is just a long slog, you know? We should probably get this one done too, since this will affect both of these spots that we have. So we'll get this chi array set up here shortly. We might already have the stuff for it, right? Yep, sure do. The automation is pretty convenient, I will say, once you set it all up. Just come back every now and again to another array ready to go. Right, so you need all the good gear. Ooh, who has the boots right now? Do you have the boots? Yeah, you do. Give me that. Also, sell those. Those are trash. We need to give you... Wait, what? What? Did I... Oh, no. Did I sell the wrong boots? Oh, no. What happened to the boots? Did I sell them just now? Oh, man. Oh, no, okay, I do have them equipped. Okay, I see. I was pulling up the gear on Ning still. Wow, man. I thought I sold them. Holy cow. All right. Had a mini heart attack there for a second. Go ahead and unequip everything else. Yeah. And then, what does it look like now, actually? 4th only? Oof. Well, that's right. You do still have more. Oh, yeah. We still need to do more text. So you've got the max attack one. So take the max vitality one, and then maybe we could get rid of like some of these artificing ones too. So it should be pretty easy to get something like nascent soul 1 or 2. We don't really have to care that much, frankly. If he's nascent soul 2, it's completely fine. He's never going to be fighting. He's never going to reach, you know, the max. So good, I'm still here. Yep. How are you doing, Moto? Hope you're having a good evening. Ghost violets. It's starting to get kind of expensive, but go for it. Yeah, okay. So Ma should, I think with 3 more techniques, we should be able to do a pretty good job. Ningen is already at Golden Core 2, which is nice. Considering he only has a 50% cultivation speed boost, things are moving along pretty quickly. I just remembered the geostone veins also generate spiritual energy as well. So yeah, Earth actually has a really easy job of it. Very easy to get high amounts of spirit energy for Earth in this game. Beast Tide will begin in 3 years, so we do have that coming in soon. Luckily, those haven't really been much of a concern in this game, but lately at least. But Qin will probably not have the gear for it, so Bai Qin's probably going to have to do a lot of the work. Qin is taking the lead quite handedly. However, there are 3 people that are working at it, and actually Chen Yuelan actually might be taking the lead here soon from Qin. She's moving up very rapidly, and she does have the 375% cultivation speed bonus. So she is ripping through it. Yeah, I think she's going to overtake Qin at some point here very soon. Surprising. Well, perhaps not that surprising, but still kind of crazy to think about, considering she's only been around for like an episode or 2. Qin's been here for like 6 or 7 episodes now, something like that. Yes. The beauty of cultivation games, how much easier things become the more powerful you get. Good speed on Ning. Surprisingly, yeah, not bad speed on Ning. Considering he only has the 50%. It's actually going faster than I would expect. I did feed him a really nice EXP pill that gave him like 1,000 experience or something, so you know, there is that, but still, I mean, even accounting for that, it's still pretty good rate. Could actually give him some of these too. Yeah, another profound pill as well. It's better than that one. Go for it. Yeah. Definitely best to use it on him, since his speed is so low. Okay. Alright. You need still to forget that, and then comprehend the defense one, which we might actually have to imprint these now. Yeah, we might have to imprint it. I don't see it here. So, guess what, Ma? Although your imprinting speed is terrible, isn't it? 5, it's about average. So if I do Or wait, it is Terra, isn't it? Imprint. 5 elements canon. Yeah, Chaos Arcanum, that's what it's called. I will do maintain of one of these. Just because we do always want, like, basically one around. There we go. You can imprint your own manual. If not, I'm then who... If not him, then who should... Yeah, exactly, yeah. It doesn't make sense to use the EXP pills on anyone else. We were using them on Fang for a while because he actually has 0% cultivation speed, and he's just a Paragon. So it's pretty funny, you know, every time I think I find, like, someone that I really want to keep and whatnot, and I'm like, wow, this guy's great, they just get completely outclassed. Like, I don't even know if I want this guy anymore, you know? It's kind of sad. We'll obviously get him to Nascent Soul and maybe try to push him through a little bit further just to get the sect rep, but, like, already this guy is, like, being outclassed. I mean, all he has is a profound body. He doesn't have a max rank root at all, so it's like this guy doesn't even matter, really. You don't what? Ning's kind of a boss. We should probably get his fire root to 7 as soon as the next fire trial appears. Since a lot of things seem to require like 7 fire or some stuff like that, so. You don't want him. Yeah, you're right. It's pretty sad. He was like a good cultivator back in the day, and now it's like he doesn't matter at all. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. I mean, eventually we'll be able to resurrect people, which will be nice. At some point. Who's our better water person, actually? I guess they're about equivalent, really. Well, Chenji might be a little bit better because he could eat a single fire root and also hit max on fire as well. Yeah. She's got slightly better stats, but Chenji does seem to be slightly better. I mean, the affinity being lower does mean that his breakthrough chance will be worse, but Kismet 10 means, you know, we could adventure on him very easily, and that actually also affects the success of a breakthrough as well, so yeah. Yan Wan Yi probably has crazy high breakthrough chances. It's like pretty much max stats there. Very close to it. Okay, you're still working on it. Any day now, Junior. Any day now. Oh yeah, still, yeah, 6 tiers, right? So, be a while still. So yeah, you have all the good gear on, the best gear, in fact, that we have. Kind of crazy that you're still, it's still like problematic for you to try to reach Nascent Soul 1. Makes me really, really nervous for the Deva Step 1 requirements. Oh, okay, you're ready to do your breakthrough as well, huh? Just use 1. We'll roll the dice. Still a pretty good chance, 58%. No, you got it. Congratulations. And then let's grab another one of these arrays. And we were just saying we wanted to give these to someone in particular. Was it the water people? No, maybe not. I think it was someone else, maybe. Oh, this would actually be a really good spot. Wow, why don't we have this done? Yeah, I'm definitely trolling by not having this done. Well, yeah. What? Well, let's see. Let's look around. Technically, it's only a 1 advantage. All of these so far look like 1 advantages. Yeah, actually, this would be only a 1 advantage as well. We only have 1 anyway, but... Who do I want to give it to? I guess there's really no good answer. I'll give it to... Well, it should probably go to the fire or water people because these are the ones that are doing like the biggest breakthroughs for the sect. So let's prioritize that. Rulai. Isn't it weird they are called geniuses just because they cultivate fast? Yeah, it's just how the Chinese world works, man. We don't make the rules. The heavens do. They're geniuses because they're able to sit down in a corner, in a room, and draw in life energy. Faster than anyone else. Somehow they grow stronger by just sitting there. Okay, yes. That's pretty good. Second nascent soul, and we still have one more thing that we can get rid of. Let's see. So you are golden core. You could learn something from the Xuan rank, which requires golden core. So sure. Attack would be fine. We're going to get rid of it later anyway. He might actually hit Nascent Soul 1 just by having good techniques learned. And the good gear, of course, right? So, Beast Tide begins in 1 year, so we'll have to be ready. I might do that first before we, in fact... Yeah, we'll have Qin ready to fight in a second. We'll do Ma's breakthrough afterwards. Because it's actually here now, yeah. Good timing. Yeah, the beast tides are starting to get a little scary. Still just soul-devouring birds. But I'm assuming there's going to be some nascent soul creatures in here, so they are starting to ramp up a bit. Scorch Flame. 3. Yeah, there's some nascent soul 2s, actually. Ooh, getting some good drops, though, too. We'll take that. I always find it weird because it is not something that needs thought. Yeah, I know. I agree, too. It's like, it almost appears trivial. Oh, did I die, actually? I died. What? Soul return powder. 2 jade spirit cells. And Bai and Qin. That's pretty crazy. I was not expecting to just die to one of these. It is a water guy, so I guess I should have looked at that, but I didn't even notice it was Nascent Soul Max. An Antler King. Took us out. Took us out of the game. Okay, should be able to handle this, though. Okay, good. Not what I was expecting, for sure. But then again, I was just kind of like speed dropping. I wasn't paying attention to the realm at all. I did not see that it was max nascent soul. Definitely should have considered that if I had noticed. That's a lot of Dunescape ones. I don't even know if I want these. Maybe I should just sell them. Would I actually even bother doing this? I don't even know. I don't think I would. Yeah, I'm going to sell them. Just get out of here. Yeah, so you go ahead and do some wilderness adventures while we wait. Actually, I think it might be done. No, it's not. Dunescapes? Yeah, we don't care about that stuff. Guard breaking pill, attack by 75. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Scorch Flame Veil. I haven't heard of that one, right? Is that one we've done? I don't think we've done this one. Yeah, no, we have not. Interesting. Nine Still Pill is a 240 lifespan increaser. I think we already have one of these. Yep, right here. And Blood Coagulation Pill, 150 vitality. Give that to Bai and Qin. This one, these are 245 defense pills. We'll keep those over here for the two of you. We'll keep them like this so we remember. Anyone else? I think they're done. I think it's done. We didn't actually get a Samsara pill this year. That sucks. I kind of rely on those. Bai is the best at medicine. Yeah, you'd think so, but he's actually nowhere near as good as your character at alchemy. More like beast donation, yeah, pretty much. Beast tide, more like I don't even know. I don't know where I was going with that. Keep the pills for transcendent. Those are those pills that I just ate are the permanent stat increasers. Oh, I see what you're saying. Use them on transcendent people. Ah, maybe. I don't know. For the story though, kind of like Bai and Qin being our strongest guys. Cosmos Realm is full again. So there must be something that we are not like selling that we should. Yeah, Zenith Pathfinder flowers, right? Oh no, we only have one of them. Never mind. They cost 80. I wonder if have we planted these yet? Zenith Pathfinder flowers. Ooh, we have not yet. I think I'm gonna drop another Scorch Sun. And we'll plant that. What else though? Oh, we must have something that's stacking. Terra Beastblood. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that being 25. Might have to start knocking down some of this other stuff, like Gungold Ingot. We could do 15 on that. For example. Schwan grade gear like this, we could definitely do like... Let's do 15 for now. Start to cut down some of the stuff. Frost Sky Stones, 15 for sure. Mystic Iron, 15 for sure as well. Vinewood. We do use Vinewood for a lot of things. Yeah, I'm not going to change that one. What do we have, like, a lot of? Oh, Mortal Beastblood. Okay. Yeah, 20... 20 should be good on that. $15 on these. I really think they could do a better job with this screen. Like, at least let me, like, shift click or something. So I can set all of them at the same time. Something's got to give on the screen. Oh, man. I think this looks pretty good, frankly. But that did make some room. Not a lot. But it did make some room. Could probably get rid of, yeah, some of these. Oh, yeah, we did already. Okay. So it just hasn't automatically sold yet or whatever. I don't know how. When does it check, I wonder? So it should be selling some of the stuff, like, immediately, right? I don't know. Whatever. Zay's Dow of Donation. Buy as I would keep the pills for transit. Yeah. Dow of Donation. The Tai sect up there too. Non-Ming Crimson. Oh, it's actually a would be a pretty good helm if it wasn't quality too. Not what I was hoping to see. Okay, that was definitely not what I was hoping to see either. Okay, that's what we want. Demon cores. Geo Mother Scripture. Yeah, we already have all of that stuff anyway. I'll let him do one more explore and then we'll have him do this adventure. This breakthrough adventure. Speaking of which, you're gonna have to move, so just be over there. Trial of Earth. Golden Core 2. Who is, like, not really doing anything important? I guess it would be Fang now, yeah, that's right. We've kind of decided he's useless. Very sad, honestly. You know, I guess it's just one of those games where people just start getting outclassed, you know? And some of them just don't get an opportunity to shine, like Fang. We spent a lot of resources on him, too, and I probably should have known that it was pointless. But... Alright, yeah, first Nascent Soul, and we'll get some Ghost Violets in us. 56.15. Sounds good to me. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Okay, it's this game. We gotta get Bai and Qin instead. Italian soldier, yeah, whatever. We probably won't ever use those techniques. Maybe we will, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. When we try to push towards Deva Step, we might have to, actually. So, those might become useful. Might be. Whoa. Be careful, buddy. Alright. Let's see. Spiritual Earthroot. Ooh. Who should get it? I'm tempted to make it Bai. Is Nangong Hong is one of our metal guys, and yeah, that's right. He's pretty good, actually, too. Would be nice to get Qin up there as well, but that's going to take a really long time. It might not be worth the effort. So we'll do Nangong Hong. 7 Earthroot might actually unlock, like, some artifacts or something for him, so I think it makes sense. Maybe you should... No? What? Transcend... Ning's already good. He's our only transcendent guy. He's an earth cultivator, so he doesn't need that. Plus, I think it makes probably the most sense to use it on people that are like right at the 7 or like very close to the 7, because at the 7, that's when a lot of like artifacts and stuff open up too. He needs nurturing. He's doing fine. He's doing fine. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't get the Samsara pill off this Beast Tide. I've been relying on those coming in every Beast Tide, and we did not get one this time. So that was kind of unfortunate. I thought that they were coming in every time, like we could count on it, but I suppose not. Seems like Ma's doing it. I think he might be succeeding in his breakthrough. It looks like it. Pretty nice that we can do a Nascent Soul 1 without, like, you know, destroying our Nascent Soul Tribulation pill stockpile every time. That's going to go a long way towards saving herbs, too. Speaking of which, can you make, like, stuff now? Perfect. Feel like an elder scheming for his disciple. Oh yes, no. Reserve them for my student. My disciple is the strongest amongst the realms. No one else is greater. No one else has greater affinity to the Tao. I don't know what that Chinese symbol they're using. Is that transcendent or something? Is that a Chinese symbol, actually? I'm not even sure. There's like an A in the lower hand corner of it. Like, what? What is that? I have no idea. Nascent Soul 1, perfect. Secret Killing Art. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, requires Kismet. Sure. You're not like sticking around to Deva Step anyway, but you know, it's cool. It's cool. I'm gonna just have you just raw dog this one. Good luck, Ninghen. Good luck. So now, oh, that's right. The reason why we're so hyped about this is that now we can add in the Eon Wood. 5 of the Eon Wood, and then you should be able to make it now, right? Perfect. So this artifact should be like super epic. Oh no, wait. Forget that. Forget that. Comprehend. Yeah, this. And it's already max rank, I hope. And then this. Yeah, perfect. Stop that. Start it again. Okay. So now you should have, yeah, 124 artificing. Pretty good. No, I really am an elder. This game makes you understand some things that we don't usually do in watching or reading. Yeah, like why we keep certain things for certain sect members, for example. Yeah, they are rare resources, and I was kind of using the Samsara pills early on, thinking we were just going to keep getting them. But now I'm starting to wonder like how rare they are. Like maybe we were chugging those things and we really shouldn't have been. I definitely took them for granted. So we might be in trouble on that. Yeah, resource allocation. Yeah, I might have screwed us. Might have been a problem. You can have the better spot now. Oh yeah, this is all the good gear too. Definitely need to make sure that you're equipped and ready to go. I am. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, Mount Sumero Mountain River Bag. Yes, look at that. Woodroot 8, unfortunately, but 384 attack is no joke. I don't think Qin can use this. No, Bai might not be able to either. Yeah, Bai can't either, but our wood people can. So Chen got a huge upgrade. It's a huge weapon. Yeah, it's a good one. I wonder if there's anything else we can do. Yeah, see, that's Zenith grade right there. Zenith mid grade. Well, let's see. We also have the Supreme Yin Ice. So, do we have like a spare water artifact that we can sacrifice? No. Doesn't look like... Oh, no, yeah. Raging Wave Sword, and then 5 Supreme Yin Ice. 50. Alright. Well, there's a good water one then, too. That'll be Bai's new weapon, I'm sure. We'll see. Why don't we give everyone a pill, because you're trash, and the next guy can go 2 realms higher and faster than you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think we did mess up by using the Samsara elixirs on lesser cultivators. Definitely should have been saving those. You live and learn, though. You live and learn. Who knows? Maybe we'll find them in, like, stores and stuff, too. I don't know. We haven't seen one in a store, but they could be exceptionally rare. And I've just been, like, eating them. Like they're candy. Boy. Yeah, we're probably going to pay for that. We're going to probably wish that we had all of those Samsara elixirs here soon. Knowing my luck. Here you go, buddy. To make it up for you, since you're not really going to get many resources from our sect, we'll make your abode super powerful. It's the least we can do. Supreme Yin Ice Sword. Waterroot 8, 375 attack. Sounds pretty awesome. Unfortunately, only 88 quality, but beggars can't be choosers. This one requires Metal Root 7. So we'll probably give that to, I don't know, this guy maybe? Yeah, that's fine. So Bai Jun has pretty good gear now. And then I suppose we could also do one for the Geomother Stone. Do we have a Earth artifact? Yeah, the Taiju Crucible and 5 Geomother Stones. And then also, let's buy some stuff. None of this is really that interesting to me. We could just straight up buy this you know, adventure just to do it. We do have money, you know. Money is not all of a sudden like that big of an issue. Very weird to say that. But we've kind of made it. So we're just gonna buy this. We're just gonna do it. Yeah, let's go on this adventure, shall we? I suppose once Ma is done smelting, we'll use him to trigger the adventure. You are ready for your nascent soul. Gotcha. Well, I suppose the new gear, go ahead and use that. Oh, also, where's the good boot? Who has the training boot? Is that Ning, I think, still? Or is it Ma? Yeah, it must be Ma then. Yep. Very nice boot for breakthroughs because it does give defense. One of the only ones I've ever seen that does that. So you can take this and this. And then you need to figure out your techniques. I should probably be doing that before I do anything else. I keep getting this order wrong. Yeah, because you're going to have to take like a lot of time to comprehend stuff. So then again, now that I think about it, we don't really care about Fang Jing Tong anymore. So I guess we don't really care what his nascent soul grade is anyway. Right? So maybe I shouldn't be doing this anyway. Maybe I should just like let him go with whatever score he's going to get. Not sure why that just now occurred to me. We've decided Fang is not going to make it. Yeah, we don't really care, exactly, yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It just now clicked, you know? Like, oh, we could just... Sure, 4th Nascent Soul, go for it. This guy's never going to fight, and he's never going to stick around. So there's no difference between a 1st Nascent Soul and a 7th. Yeah, bother with only good people. Yeah. Just now occurred to me. We'll let him finish this technique since he's already done it anyway. Might as well. And he already has the gear on anyway too, so he can just do whatever he's gonna do here. 3rd Nascent Soul, still pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, why do we care? Doesn't make sense. Alright. So you are now relegated to the fields. Oh yeah, here's the Mystic Yellow Blade of the 5 Peaks. Oh, we actually rolled max on it too. So this is an Earth Root greater than 8 artifact. That's pretty awesome. Increases own defense by 8. Qin, can you use that actually? No. And in fact, you can't really use any of them because we don't have a fire alternative. Right? I hate how... Yeah, I wish I could, like, just scroll without clicking on stuff. Yeah, we don't have a fire alternative, so we have Scarlet Marrow. But that's not good enough. See, it's only 35. Because it makes the Yanhuang Precious Sword. So... we can't do a max rank fire or metal. Yeah, fire or metal we can't do. Because the ingredients simply don't exist. What did the store say? Zenith. Yeah, it does have the Samara Mountain River bag. We'll have to keep an eye on this and see if there's any options for metal or fire. Zenith grade artifacts. I don't know if there are any. Well, if there are, they probably use like beast bones and stuff like that, right? Oops, not auto explore. Like it might be... I don't know. Because the beast hides aren't those elements either, and neither are the beast bones. I guess the beast blood would do it. So if we had 5 Zenith beast blood, we could probably make a nice fire one or something. I don't know how you'd make a good metal one, though. Interesting. Well, I guess we have this. I suppose Ning can use it. Kind of funny. Here you go. Have the best artifact in the game. That we can make, at least. He's the only one that can use it anyway, right? Sure. Why not? He is the chosen one, after all. Yeah, you're going to do some Truth Sight Bloom stuff. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I don't know how we're going to make a good Fire Root one. Maybe they don't exist. Fire Root and Metal Root, Zenith grade artifacts? Sincerely doubt that's the case, but starting to wonder. Yeah, I dropped all your gear. Okay. So you go ahead and deal with it. And you don't have a weapon either. Whatever, these guys are weak as hell. Don't have to worry about them. Good, Ning is the MC. Yeah, he's the main character now. Pretty much. The artifact is crazy strong. All of the Zenith grade ones looked pretty good, actually. It's a shame that we only have the 3 elements, though. I don't know how we're gonna get the other 2, or if they even exist. I'm guessing they do, and you just have to use like stuff that we can't find yet, you know? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, you have all the gear on right now, right? Right, you do. And we don't really care about your results either, so I'm just going to... Yeah. Use your sword back. Here's your gear back. And you can handle these, actually. Yeah, it's pretty surprising the Fang Jing Tang kind of became useless all of a sudden. It's pretty sad. Such is the way of things, I guess. We do at some point need to get the ability to resurrect some people. Would like to bring at least 1 or 2 of these guys to life, I think. Although I suppose we can keep waiting for even better transcendent talent. It's kind of crazy to say that, but that is kind of the nature of the game. We're trying to find, like, the absolute best. I totally forgot about this field. I was supposed to do this like an hour ago. We were going to plant the Zenith grade Pathfinder fruit. Or, yeah, Zenith grade Pathfinder flower. Can't believe I totally forgot about this. Okay, there we go. And then let's take out the Zenith Pathfinder flower. Careful not to hit the sell button. There we go. And then, do I actually have a second one already? No. So we'll have to set the max later on. Probably should have done that before I withdrew the item, but oh well. We'll do it later, I'm sure. Flame Cloud Raiment, sell. Okay, some of this stuff is useful still. I think we just recently used root strength powders not too long ago. Yeah, it's starting to... It's almost getting to the point now where we're looting so much stuff that we don't even really need to do the alchemy ourselves anymore. I don't even know this. Oh yeah, there you are. Like, we're just getting all of it for free. I don't even remember the last time I've had to do any of the lower level alchemy. Just because we're not, like, cultivating new people at all very often. So we just get the loot from killing things and stuff, and we don't need to make any of it anymore. So that's been really nice. Oh, we don't have iron ore, right. Okay, so we do need a puppet to do that. Where are the rest of our puppets? So we're doing Frost Sky Stone. Let's abandon that temporarily and just do this. We'll have to move our puppets around. Unfortunately, we just don't have enough puppets to keep all of the regular materials going. So we're just going to run into problems where we just don't have enough stuff periodically. It is what it is. Eventually, we might be able to find another vein so we can support more puppets, but I'm kind of surprised I haven't found any. It might be that there are only 3 veins in the game. The other thing I just thought of, let's see, Bai and Qin has all of his good gear on, and so does Qin. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to head up here to the abode. So, let's see. As the final rune settles, the dormant needle at the compass's core erupts in blinding silver-white radiance like an awakened star. A soul-penetrating hum resonates. The spinning compass ignites the entire formation eye. Countless silver threads weave upward along the cavern walls, tracing a vast mystic star chart. Amid silent tremors, the stone door grinds open, dust cascading to reveal abyssal darkness beyond. We probe with our senses the Tai formation disk. The voice carried a hint of surprise, instantly drowned by overwhelming, undisguised scorn and killing intent. Beast sex waste? To let this artifact fall into the wild and land in the hands of ants like you. Truly, utterly incompetent dregs. Prepare for the battle. It's Yeju. He's a nascent soul max. He's got nascent soul 2 friends with him. The Tai formation disc. The voice carried a hint of surprise, instantly drowned by overwhelming, undisguised scorn and killing intent. Oh yeah, we already read that. Okay. This might be a bit more than I was hoping for. Chen, you're pretty strong, right? Yeah, you've got decent gear. Maybe you could use a better boot. But you do have that new fancy weapon that we just gave you. Here, have a better boot. Yeah. This, yeah, you're pretty much ready to go for fighting, so you're fine. Chu Shui, can you join as well? Oh, you're actually at a breakthrough point, too. Nascent, so wow, it would be nice to actually have that done right now. You have decent gear on too, though, actually. Yeah, you have pretty good gear too. So come on over. You've been recruited. 4 people, probably good. But maybe we should bring in a 5th just to be on the safe side. I don't know. Is this a good opportunity for Ning Hen to, you know, stretch his legs? That might be a bit, yeah, it might be a bit dangerous. Yeah, it might be a bit dangerous. I don't think he's ready for something like that. It'd be a cool experience for him, I'm sure. But dying usually isn't that fun, so. Alright, the Tai sect, it's the Tai sect himself? Oh my gosh, the Tai sect is the bad guys in this game. Let's see what happens. Bloodburn Strike comes out against Yeju. He's already suffering, taking damage. Puppets in the back line getting hit by Bai and Qin. He's hitting everyone a bit. Bai and Qin takes a heavy strike, but the puppets are going down. Chen Yuelan is actually popping off a little bit. 3 strikes. Gongsun Chushu coming in, hitting the puppets, taking out the front line. Yeju is dead. This was easy. No chance at all. They are wiped out. Couple of puppets. It's almost over. Just give it a moment. Just give it a moment. Just, yes, yep. Okay, there it is. All Alright, there's his spatial pouch as well. We got some Qing Yang wood. Sadly, we can't use this. We actually sold the artifact. I have no idea if we can even get another one. So it's gone. But we did get some wood. Alright, you guys can go back now. Congratulations to the warriors. We did not actually need that many people at all. We kind of handled business there. You were in the wrong career, man. What do you mean by that? Characters. Qin. Okay, I guess we have no more alchemy to do. Oh yeah, you have to do your breakthrough as well. Okay. All right. Yeah, we don't care about your score anymore either. Oh, you don't have full spirit. Sport commentary? Yeah, there's no shot, man. Ooh, this is actually a Deva Step art. That's crazy. This one is too. Wow. Keep those hidden away. This is a 40-point spiritual chi abode. Also has Earth Spirit power by 10 points. Funny. Very funny. It's like the game is telling us that we have the main character down there. Kind of ridiculous. But we will assume that the game is correct. And we will give the super abode to Ninghen. We'll have to move his current abode out of the way. I don't think... Can you use the regular teleportation array on this? No. Gotta use the cosmic one for this one. Alright. Shoo-shoo. Ah, very nice. I don't even remember clicking that button. Oh yeah, I do remember. Okay, yeah. Good job. Very nice. I think she only had like a 50% or something. It's kind of nice when the dice rolls my way, for once. We've had, well, I guess we've had okay luck in this game. Hasn't been too bad. Can't really complain. I can really complain, but I'm not probably right to. Hidden abode, there we go. Perfect. 101 spirit energy. That's insane. That should be an achievement in and of itself. Tier 4 cave abode. I don't know where I want to put this, though. Gosh, maybe we just keep it for now? Just leave it, like, right here? It's kind of silly, isn't it? I don't really have a use for it right now, though. Maybe we could pick up some of these other ones. Like, this is a tier 3 still, so we could change that out. These are tier 4s as well, so... The only one that we could really do is this one right here. We don't even really care about it that much. I don't know. Maybe I guess we could do it. Can I use a regular teleportation array on this one? No. You know, I'm just going to upgrade this one. Yeah, we'll just leave this abode down here in case we do need one. We'll have to remember that we have one, but... So I'm probably never going to use it for the rest of the game, just putting that out there. He's even got a hidden abode, favored by the heavens. He comes with an abode. Most people come into this sect and they have to build their own abode. This guy comes with his own hidden one. He's the master. I do wonder if the amount of spirit energy does increase the cultivation speed, but it doesn't really look like it. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Because you only make, like, slight increases, you know? This is a 30-point difference here, so let's see if we can see it. Oh yeah, you can actually see it. You can definitely see it when it's a 30-point change. Oh yeah. Okay. Spirit energy definitely does change it. The elemental energy does not. Spirit energy definitely does. Good to settle that. Wow. It's pretty obvious with a 30-point difference. Give him a pill. What kind of pill? Oh, EXP pill? Sure, why not? There's only like 50 EXP though. Do we have any more of the good ones? Might be out of the good ones, frankly. Oh, here's a Terra Profound pill. 3,180. That actually puts him like right where he needs to be right now. That's cool. With hardly any excess. What? I do wonder why that pops up sometimes, like clear placed people or something for some reason. Kind of strange. Gold core max. Give you guys the iron bones. Chen Yuelan is actually going to beat both of them. This is actually hilarious. Chen Yuelan is now in first place. She's been around for like 2 episodes. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. But I think only 2. It's crazy. I guess that's what the cultivation speed will do for you, man. I mean, the spirit energy definitely helps, as we saw, but... Speaking of which, we do have another Chi attraction disc set up, ready to go. Let's drop that bad boy in. So maybe cultivation speed doesn't matter that much late game. I mean, it is still nice, but maybe it's like not... Like it's... Probably less preferred than other things, actually. No. Well, I guess, yeah, you could do it like that. Chen Yuelan's probably going to want one more up here, too, before she does her thing. Ooh, I see. Have to do a breakthrough as well. Trial of water as well. Put him in the hidden one to see how fast he goes. Yeah. Go energy maxing, yeah. Chi maxing. Chi maxing. The Gen Z slang, what do they call it? Right. Yeah, get away from that thing. Kill this thing. Who needs water root? We don't really care about Hongyun. Chush, Wei could use it. But yeah, let's get it to Ninghen so we can get him closer to 7 for these things. He is the main character after all. It's canon. He is leveled up. I don't know why all of a sudden I have like a crazy number of like mosquitoes and stuff flying around. Did this guy fail again or something? I can't remember. Back over here. Oh, that's right. I had him do the adventure. That's right. And then he decided to move back to his abode, but he couldn't cultivate because he's, you know, maxed. That's what happened. Actually, can you do more array stuff? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Looking pretty good. Interestingly, I think I think Yuelon might be the first person to try the Deva Step, which is absolutely hilarious. Truly ridiculous. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have to be ready for that. Ma, you don't need any of the gear anymore. Yeah, you've already swapped out your gear. I think actually, yeah, Qin has all of his good gear again, and we've got the good boots right here. So we'll just keep those right here for now. Every now and then, slang is good, yeah, like maxing aura farming. Yeah, Ning Hen is an aura farmer for sure. He's got his own hidden abode and everything, man. He's got like the best relic in the game. Gave him a max quality, like zenith grade frickin' artifact. He's just like chilling with it. He doesn't even use it because he doesn't need to. The enemies just die when they look at him. The sword's just for show, really. Just for show. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta have Ma. Yeah, Ma, you head over here and do this adventure. Kind of forgot about that too. So now Ma can make, I think, every artifact in the game. So we'll probably keep Ma around forever, frankly. It's not like we need a new artificer. This guy will do just fine. Just fine. Demon Nest Antler King. What the heck? Wow, I'm glad I checked that first. That's actually a scarier place than I thought. Let's get let's get a small squad. Yuelon's actually ready to go. I'm gonna have Yuesh Shui come in and help out. Both of these guys I think are equipped already. Should probably check that out. Yeah, she's got pretty good gear. Celestial Stags. A giant lake formed by the impact of a meteorite with star fragments condensed at the bottom, now occupied by the Antler King. Don't ask me how they swim at the bottom of this lake. Looks like they have wings, so don't ask me how that all works out. Oh yeah, they don't stand a chance. Probably. Hopefully. They haven't even attacked yet, have they? Okay, yeah, there we go. Ooh. Ow. The Tai-Bai sword art coming out. Chuju's just gonna swing a bunch of times. That's kind of what she does. She did kill one. And she dodged. Okay. Alright. They're going after our weaker ones. I see the strat, but it's not gonna pay off for them. Celestial Stag down. Another Stag down. Not quite, Yueshue. You gotta work on your accuracy a bit. A few small attacks coming in. Antler King's trying to go in on Yueshue, but I don't think that it's not gonna be in them. They don't have enough damage now. They're about to die. Golden Sword techniques coming out. Qin is gonna come in with the recovery and attack and dead. Just like that. You love to see it. I think we could probably do those with 2 people. Maybe. We'll try it with 3 next time and see how it goes. Qin back over here as well. Yeah, so I guess Chen Yuelon is the first one to do it. Kind of crazy. Luckily, she already has 5th Deva Step, and she's not even standing, like, on the spot either. I guess that doesn't actually change anything. So we'll see what we can get for her. Let's see. Gear. We do have some better gear options. She does have a really good artifact. We know that already. And then we've got the boots, too. So, let's see. Make sure that's nothing. Sports commenters. What is that symbol, man? You're killing me. All right. Yeah, so you have the good helmet and armor. And then, let's see. So, yeah, I think well, you can definitely get better techniques for sure. So primordial scripture, yeah, these are not going to be good enough. So we need Terra grade, actual nascent soul stuff. And you do have woodroot. So you can get this. You can also get this. So I guess start with the soul benevolence secret art as well. 84 times 6 by affinity. This is also 84 times 6 by affinity. So we'll probably end up getting both of them, frankly. Let's do this one first. We'll see how much stats we get out of this stuff too, and go from there. Fang. I guess you can boost his spirit. We don't really care, to be honest, but still better than doing nothing. Chi attraction disc. Let's also, yeah, try to get as many of these set up because every percent counts. Every percent counts. You never know which percent it was that you succeeded on. What? 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 This game, man. We actually do have one more spot right here, too. Yes, I am talking to you. You've used this symbol 3 times now. I know what you know. You know what you're talking about. You know what you're doing. You're not fooling anyone. Sparring challenge, Moyan Sect Disciple Fang Shan. Sure, we'll kill you since you asked so politely. Here, die. Goodbye. That's pretty crazy how much sect rep you get for that. And then when you give like some people like medicine to use when they're dying, you only get like 3 rep or something for that. But you do a single duel with like some random no-name that comes out of nowhere. Not even at the same grade that you are, as far as realm goes. And you get 120 rep. Literally 40 times, you know, the act of like saving a rogue cultivator. Fire root 7, metal root 6, nascent soul 60 attack and 6 layers. Very nice. Yeah, we should be looking for these, like Terra tops. Which sounds like a dinosaur now that I say that out loud. Terra top grade. We'll have to look at these again. Because I can't remember... I can't remember what she's learning right now, like what rank this technique is. Soul Pursuit Forbidden Art. So let me check. Soul Pursuit Forbidden Art is a Terra High. Terra Top is probably better, though. But obviously, those are more difficult, right? Yeah. Terra Top's got to be the really tough stuff, because it says, like, this one is all root 7, and you have to have 7 insight, too, as if that weren't enough. The Terra Tops actually have 2 requirements, as opposed to the Terra Highs. So, yeah, if you can learn a Terra Top, definitely do that, because that'll be a really nice technique. All right. Okay. I don't think she can learn any of that stuff anyway. I don't think any of our characters can. Especially not the all root 7. We definitely don't have anyone like that. Okay, Moto, I know you're trolling me, man. I see what you're trying to do, man. You can't pull a fast one on me. Jurassic commenter. Yeah, Teratops. We have 619 spirit bucks. Is there anything we want to buy? I don't really think. All of a sudden, like, we just don't need money anymore. Yeah, I guess we could buy these. Gear of Terra grade or below can increase the gear's quality by 20. I mean, I guess. Speaking of which, we could probably make better gear. Hold on. We could probably make Zenith grade gear. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? I should have thought about that first. So we can make armor. Like if I take a Nimbus shirt and then I slap on like 5 Eon wood. Let's see what this makes. No, man, for real. I use only the English alphabet, he says while typing in strange characters. Maybe your phone was hacked. I don't know. Okay, you can learn... Okay, so yeah, the Soul Pursuit Forbidden Art is giving quite a lot of extra attack. Let's get rid of this one too, and then learn... Oh, can you actually learn this? This is a Terratop technique right here. Oh, nice. Okay, Yuelon's gonna have perhaps an easy go of it. Maybe it won't be too bad for her. I'm sure the stats on this will be outrageous. The Azure Sword technique. It's starting to get kind of cool. Oh, yeah. You can do your breakthrough now, too. Yeah, we don't really care about the score either, so I guess you can just go with 7th. I mean, let's at least give him gear. Yeah, let's not be that cruel. It's, like, disgusting. I don't even want to look at a 7th grade. I'd probably kick him out on the spot. 4th? Whatever. You know, Dallas Fong, do you have, like, your Kismet's alright. I guess you could do our adventures for us, too. Do I want to do that? Or do I just want to buy stuff from here? Spirit Quenching Talisman, I think I will buy that so that we can increase the gear of our, the quality of our gear, which might allow us to push things up to 100. A few extra stat points might help. You never know. This is Eternal Verdant. I don't know if we have this art yet. It's a Woodroot 8. But it requires Deva Step. Yeah, we don't really care. Never mind. Returns the cultivator to nascent soul 1. Still don't know what the purpose of these are. We could straight up buy Zenith Beastblood, though. I think I will do that, actually. Yeah. Definitely buying all of those. Actually, that will allow us to experiment with those, too, now that I think about it. So... Okay, you're still smelting. Okay. We'll give it a shot here in a moment. Wait, did you fail again, or what's going on here? Oh, no, wait. Oh, I see. Yeah. You're Taoist Fong. You can probably cultivate for a little bit. We do at some point need to get you up to Golden Core so you get that extra lifespan. You don't die. Oh. You're idle? What? What do you mean you're idle? What was that about? That was weird. Definitely not idle. Yeah, so we'll get that last chi concentrating array, chi conduction array. I think that's it, yeah. I mean, unless we move, like, this cave abode out of the way, which would mean we would have to spend a lot more spirit bucks on stuff, but hey, we can kind of do that now. Yeah, if we move this one out of the way, then we can put one more right here. But otherwise, yeah, this array is done. So, really a shame still though that the Eon wood trees don't generate any chi. I don't. It's a problem on my end. Really? There's no way. I think you're trolling me, man. I just found said purpose. It's to make a Deva 3 go back and make him 1. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, like if you did Deva 1 to start, or Deva 3 to start, just to get up to the rank. Ooh, look at that. 9 palaces, 8 trigram's robe. Yes. Yes. This is what we want right here. Let's get headwear then, too, shall we? An ivory circlet and 5 Eon wood. With Ma. This is actually a pretty cool armor. So Chen, how does that compare? Oh, it doesn't compare. Holy cow. That is a very substantial upgrade. Whew. Wow. Yeah, not even close. Holy cow. Well, we definitely have to get a helmet then first. Luckily, Ma's doing that right now. And then you've got to get... let's see. So this is Terra high, Terra top. So we need to get rid of both of these two, actually. Xuan Huang suppression or the benevolence secret art. It's all the same, actually. This is defense, though. So it doesn't really matter, but since we'll probably keep them for a while, I guess I'll get this. Then we'll drop her other attack one for another HP one. And then that will be it for her. How does it compare? It does compare. Yeah, I guess you could just line up the numbers, but literally double the defense? Yeah, it's a pretty significant increase, if I do say so. It's kind of a different grade altogether. Oh, it doesn't compare. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They don't really compare, in my opinion. It's totally different. It's like it's literally more than double the defense. Like, that's a crazy amount of stats. 100 extra defense is no joke at all in this game. It's very steep. All right, yeah, let's keep cranking these things out as much as we can. Oh, we might be done. Yeah, I don't see any of the flags, so we must be out of stuff. Yep, spirit gathering herbs. Okay. We'll wait for that to come up naturally then. Not in any rush. Yeah, Yuelan is going to be the first to go, which is pretty funny. Qin's getting there, but he's still trucking along, and then he's still going to have to learn stuff too, so... Qin's going to have a much tougher time getting to rank 1, actually. Very hilarious that Yuelan's going to get there first. I think. Well, she might fail, so I guess there's that. But Mm-hmm. All right. And then... yeah, Xuan Top is the one that we have to get rid of right here. The Myriad Poison Art. And I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I can kind of see her more as like a healer, maybe, I guess. Whatever. We'll probably end up changing these arts, of course, later on, but... because definitely if you're going to have a vitality technique, I think you should only have one of them. And obviously the Azure Sword technique is better. For sure. I think the vitality arts are probably the weakest ones anyway in the game. Defense is simply just way better in combat. Congratulations, Jingtong, on your trash nascent soul. Hope you appreciate everything our sect has done for you. Garbage. Yeah, we do have to get the, yeah, what do we need again for the Nirvana pill? Actually, there's a, let's see. There's a, yeah, Nirvana pill resurrects Deva Step or below, but I'm sure there's one, yeah, soul return powder. No. Isn't there one? Yeah, here we go. Terra Lifespan Elixir. But this requires Lifespring Bloom, which we have still not found. Right? We must not have. Lifespring Bloom. It's kind of surprising that we haven't, because I don't even know where we would get it from. It must be in a Deva Step adventure or something, huh? I don't know. That's my guess, at least. Congratulations, trash. False. You dare talk to the sect master? Do you even know? We have a guy in our sect that has his own hidden abode. He doesn't even use the sword that he keeps on his back. What do you think you are, using the sect's resources? So, tech, wow, that one, yeah, the difference between Terra Top and Terra High is enormous. Wow, 700 vitality. I guess, you know, it really does start to show the differences in talent between your cultivators at this point in the game, you know? Like, your better ones can just learn techniques that are, like, almost twice as strong, you know? This is definitely the point in the game where it starts to matter, and it definitely shows. Oh yeah, do we have that new artifact yet? We do. It's called the Fivefold Tiara. And I'm going to use this new item to make it 100 quality. Yep, there it is. 1,000 HP. We'll take it. Okay. Well, that's about as good as it gets, I guess. Speaking of which, this is 95 quality. That's pretty good. Actually, no. It's not good enough. Oh, also we have Zenith Beastbloods there. And then we're going to buy this one, too. Oh, you're joking. We definitely have money for this. I'm going to sell Wave Breakers. That's barely enough. That'll work. Purchase. Put it on the boot, which will probably give us just one more defense, but I don't care. At this point, we're bougie. We have all the spirit bucks in the world, even though we only have 3 to our name right now. 4, sorry. Yep, it was an extra 1 defense. We'll take it. Okay, Dallas Fun, get out of here. Second Deva Step, not bad. Can we get up to 5 pills? Does it? Look at that. 70.75% too. That's not bad. That's a pretty good odds. Try making boots too. It doesn't. So the boots don't actually matter, and I'll show you. I'll actually show you why. So we'll take a Gale Chaser, for example, and then throw on 5 Eon Woods. Oh yeah, we don't have any money anyway. But, so I guess I'll just tell you. So the reason why, if you look at every other boot in the game, they all give speed only. Even Qin's good boot, his new 58 speed boot, space step boots, like crazy, like we're walking amongst the galaxy, still not good for breakthroughs. Because speed is the one combat stat in the game that does not affect your breakthrough quality. It's vitality, attack, and defense, not speed. So all of these boots are not good. Wait, where is Bai and Qin's gear? What? Oh yeah, that's right. Fang has it on, doesn't he? Yeah. That's right. Glad I noticed that, actually. I would have probably sent Bai and Qin to his death at some moment in the very near future. Maybe the new one has defense. Yeah. I mean, we can wait. Yeah, that's fine. Let's sell. What could we sell, actually? What could we sell? Primordial Crown? Sure, why not? It's hard to tell, like, which of these might be useful. I don't think those will be. And those. Yeah, and that's 50 right there. So let's do smelt. Begin smelting with Ma. Actually, soul return or spirit gathering herbs. Yeah. We'll see if the Eon Woods ones do. Yeah, it could, but every single other boot in the game has not had any stats that help, and this one finally did. So I'm really thinking this is special in some way. Okay, you can go back to cultivation for a bit. I think it's kind of annoying, actually, that it pops up that the guy's idle, even though he's being automatically controlled, you know? He should be able to just bounce back and forth without a problem. Oh, apparently, yeah, Daoist Fong is actually ready to go for his breakthrough, too, at some point, but alchemy takes priority, for sure. Here's another Terra Profound Pill, which grants 3,500 XP. We will give that to Ninghan right now. Boom. Yeah, see, he keeps moving back to make one thing, and then he tells us he's idle. So maybe I just have to ignore it, I guess. Like, who cares if some other people are idle? I'll just check every now and again. My OCD kills me whenever I see this idle characters thing pop up, but I have to get used to it. Star Strider boots. Yeah, see, speed plus 61. It is a good boot, don't get me wrong. It's actually better than what we were using. Not that much better, but it is better. So, yeah, I wish I could, like, can I ignore certain cultivators? In some games, you can, like ignore what certain cultivators are doing. Wait, oh, we can rename our sect? I didn't even notice this until just now. Well, we're definitely not the Tai sect. Those guys are jerks. Just call it Tenzai. It's a common name I typically use. The Tenzai Temple, in fact. Even better. Can't believe I didn't even notice that we could rename our sect this whole game. It's normally like the first thing that you do in these games. Name yourself. Alright. Yeah, this jerk. He's just going to constantly complain and not go back to his home. This is his home, right? A sign. I see. It's not his home. That would explain it. Alright. Probably because we did the upgrade thing. I think Vin Fang warned me about that earlier, that every time you upgrade the abode, it kicks out the setting. So now maybe it'll work properly. Oh, yeah, White Jade Immortal Crown. That's not our best helmet anymore, right? Yeah, it's not. So you can have this one. Let's give it a shot, shall we? We have a 70.75% chance. We have to use all 5 Deva Step pills, but that is enough to get us there. Here we go. Let's go, baby. We could have improved another % if we like moved this guy out of the way temporarily and whatnot, but it's fine. She hasn't done it yet. Sometimes these things fail like right in the middle, actually. So you don't really know until like halfway through, basically. I think one time it failed like, yeah, like 5th rank or something like that. Like she was going for a year or something. Someone was. And now we're building the Deva Step Enlightenment builds. Yeah, I probably should have done more of those. What do we need for those? True Sight Blooms? Yeah, that's going to be a problem very soon here. Might have to pull Fang off for that. Are you actually good at growing stuff? Yeah, you're actually pretty good at farming. Guess what your new job is, buddy? It's not cultivation anymore. I have seen it fail in the middle, though. Yeah, I am sure. I have seen it. I was actually watching it happen. I was like, what? What do you mean it failed right in the middle of it? It looked like it was going well. I think it usually fails with preparing for like the minor realm upgrades, but with the actual like realm change upgrade, I'm pretty sure it can fail. Unless I'm completely delusional, but I'm like 98% sure that I saw it happen. Something like that. It's still cultivation work? Yeah. Yeah, it's cultivation in a different sense, Fang. It'll expand your horizons, you know? Think about things in a new light. You could do your breakthrough. That's your golden core. We'll just wait until... just wait for other people to be done. I suppose you can help out with the Truth Sight Bloom as well. We need a lot of it. Kind of thinking about a 4th plot for it, frankly. Might be overkill. Sect conflict, I kind of don't even care, frankly. Nascent Soul Sect, Hidden in Paradise, specialize in the spiritual essence of flowers. You guys sound nice. We'll help you out. Oh, yeah, you guys came to die? That's right. Bai and Qin has his gear, though. It's a Nascent Soul 3, actually. It's not going to save her, though. We repelled him. Great job. Yeah, I don't really care. These adventures sort of become trivial later on in the game, you know? Game definitely needs some work in that regard. Definitely like event diversity, randomness, stuff like that would really help out, I think. Can't really complain. Like I said, it's a brand new game, so. I think she is going to do it, though. Yeah, I would imagine it would have let us know by now, so. Because I think when it failed, it was like right here or so. Like the 1/3 mark or something. Like 1/3 done or something. You have some doubts about what? Oh, are you ready to go now too, Qin? Oh, no. We don't have enough Deva Step enlightenment pills for you. You're going to have to get relegated to the fields, my guy. Hate to do that to you. Everyone's gathering true sight blooms. Luckily, it's not going to be too much longer, and we can get Yuelan's gear off of her. And oh, actually, you need to learn the techniques first. So let's do that. Tech. So these are all Terramids, which are pretty good, but they're not the best. So we do have to, unfortunately, forget all of them. You can apparently learn the water root by 7, which makes sense. Comprehend, I guess. We need more of the Terra manuals, which I'm starting to wonder if we need to complete more of these adventures for. So I think I'm going to prioritize like buying more adventure pieces to try to unlock more manuals. Because Qin, I'm starting to think we may actually have to keep Qin at Nascent Soul for now. Because I don't think we're going to be able to get him up to rank 1. And I don't want to redo it. So, we'll see. We truly are a cultivation sect. Masters of the Tao. Knowing no equal. Let's keep one of these as well. And like all the Terra highs. Yeah, verdant sharp art. Soul pursuit forbidden art. It is nice that we get to keep them. Sun immortality technique. Wait, we really can't learn that? Oh, metal root by 6? Man, that sucks. That's perfect for Qin, you know what I mean? Dang it. Yeah, that is what it is. I'm not even going to bother with this one, because literally no one's ever going to be able to use this technique. Wutu Zhuan art maintain 1. Terra top, yeah. This one will probably be a hard one too, but who knows? Someone might be able to do it. Actually, I think Yuelan did this one, didn't she? Maybe. Verdant Chuan scripture. These things cost a lot to make too, which makes sense. 150 spirit bucks a pop. Still a lot though. Yeah, Benevolence, Secret Art, and the Azure Sword will definitely keep one of those as well. So, okay, all of a sudden we do need money again. I was going to say, it was very strange That little lull in time there where we just didn't need money at all. Very short-lived. Yeah, you can still stay over there. This is it right here. This is it. I think this might be where we call the episode, too. It's getting pretty late. I do have to sleep at some point before work. And I can't think of a better way to go out, frankly. The Deva Step has been stepped into. We have passed Vin Fang and his cultivation journey. We are the true masters of the Tao. We have reached where he could not. I'm just messing around with you, Vin Fang, if you see this. Ah, yes. It feels good, though. It feels good. The lightning tribulation is just a scratch, frankly, for Yue Lan. Her cultivation speed is unprecedented. She's only been around for 2 episodes. A mere 100, maybe 150 years. Let's check, actually. 100, not even 100 years. She's been here for less than 100 years. Less than a century. And she is breaking the walls of the Tao. Ascending to new heights beyond all of our sect disciples, even the main character. Yue Lan has reached Deva Step 1, the primordial spirit Deva Step, touching the cosmic laws of reality, severed all of her mortal karma, ascending to sainthood. That's a lot of stats, actually. Oh, and you also get a learnable technique slot, too. Very nice. Everlasting life. In battle, 50% chance to restore 10% of current vitality for 30 allied targets. We could also refresh this if we wanted to. Actually, we couldn't, because we don't have any. So, that'll have to do. Everlasting life. Congratulations to Aelan. And these guys want to go to war? Come on, man. We're trying to celebrate the fact that we're a Deva Step clan now. Why are you trying to mess with us? Like, this is horribly, horribly rude. I don't even care. You can all just die. None of you stand a chance. We'll deal with this first, and then we'll wrap it up here. Very nice for us, though. That was... I shouldn't say it was easier than I was expecting, because we did have to pull out all the stops, and Yue Lan did get lucky by being able to learn one of the top recipes. So I don't think it's going to be that easy for Qin and Bai Chun actually to get there. But we'll see. 10,000, oh, was it 10,000 sect rep? So yeah, where are we at now with that? Yeah, 65,000. Yeah, so it does cruise along when you start pushing people into Deva Step, for sure. That's how you celebrate in ancient China with a war. A bloodbath, in fact. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that's where their way of celebrating is to donate bodies. Seems intelligent. Celebrate by doing some other breakthroughs and stuff, I guess. Still, yeah, very good though. Like I said, I think Qin and Bai Chun will have a tough time dealing with their breakthroughs. At least if we want to get them to 1. We may not be able to do it with Bai Chun at all. We may just basically accept a 2, which is okay because Bai Chun did hit. He did hit Nascent Soul 2 as well, anyway. So he's kind of a botched project anyway, frankly. But we might move him up to join Yue Lan at the peak, the pinnacle of the sect. But we'll have to think about that in the next one. What else do we have going on? We do need to collect money again so we can imprint more manuals so we can have copies of those. That's fine. We could actually experiment around with other like top grade Zenith materials to try to see if we can find like other items that do better stuff for us. Maybe we might even be able to come across like a better recipe for some things too. Another thing that we could probably do as well is use the Zenith Beast Blood that we have to make a better artifact as well, like a fire one, right? So if I take this Lotus Blight Flame, for example, and add in 5 Zenith Beast Blood. I bet you we could make something nice with that. So I'm going to do that, and that will actually be, for real, the last thing we do for this episode. I hope you enjoyed, as always, as much as I have. It was a blast. A much more successful actual episode than I was expecting. I honestly didn't think we were going to get to Deva Step. Yuelon surprised us, though, with her boundless talent. So we'll see how far she is able to go in the next one. Until then, peace.